Hello. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the delay. I had everything decide to break. You know, the usual. But hi. Oh my God. Hi, Llama. How are you? I feel like it's been forever. Mwah. Welcome. Hi, Acidic. Hi, Zane. Hi, Star Galaxy. Hello. Thank you for gifting that to Dire Cat. Welcome. Are you guys excited? Because I'm excited. I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've done this event. I've only ever done it twice. But you know what? Last time it was 2 weeks. And this time it's only a week. But, you know, that's just how the month goes. And I was a little busy. So how are you all today? Hello, my name is Rainy. If you're new, hi. Hello, YouTube. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Thank you. There we go. Mosic. Why? Hi, Pokey. Welcome. I've been sick again, so we're home today. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. It sucks being sick. Like, absolutely. Oh, God. My back. Okay, so I gotta tell you guys some stuff. I gotta tell you guys. So I went to Disneyland on Saturday. Oh, my God. I had, like, the best day. Hi, Ezzy. I had the best day. But ever since, I've been in a lot of pain. Because I don't know if you know, but being 13 billion, your legs don't really work like they used to before, you know? So my legs and like my hips have been in so much pain. They've been so like sore. It'll probably go away. Luckily, it's better today than it was like yesterday, but it was, oh my God, it was so bad the other day. Issue for work at which I must be at, but you have to make money so you can live, and that's important so you can do cool things. I know. I'm better since I'm watching. I'm happy you're here, Lava. I really am. Oh, I hope you're going to Gubberson's wedding. I'd love to see you. Hi, nerd. Welcome. Nice to see you. Also, so one of my programs, so Tits is broken. Not mine, but like, you know, Twitch interactive throwing service. That's broken. So I turned it on thinking, oh man, you know, we can use my redeem, the heart redeem during the Week of Love event. Wow, won't that be so nice? And it was like, do you want to authenticate you with your Twitch? And I was like, yeah. And then it was like, okay, it's done. And then 2 seconds later it would pop up again. I was like, do you want to authenticate? I'm like, yeah. So I click it. And then a couple seconds later, it would go, do you want to authenticate? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I want to authenticate. Authenticate. So it wasn't doing it. So I don't know. So I just turned it off. No, I'm on the right account. It didn't authenticate at all. It keeps like saying.
Do you want to authenticate?
God damn it. Persona, thank you for 28 months at tier 3. Holy shoot, thank you. I do not want to authenticate. I do not. We're fine for me yesterday. I don't know. I thought it was working last time I streamed, which was Friday. Friday it worked just fine. So maybe I need to update it. I don't know. It's kind of an older program. I don't know if it ever got updated. So hi, Dandy. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day week. Yeah, it shouldn't have messed up like that. I have a new car in mind. Ooh, I'm so excited to see it. And yeah, I went on Saturday. I was gone all Saturday. Oh my gosh. So I was hanging out with my friend Star2D2. Oh my gosh, it was so nice to see her. I didn't know that she lived close enough for us to hang out in real life. But we don't live like close, you know? Yeah, so we went to Disneyland and goodness gracious, what did we do? Oh my gosh, we went on so many rides. Also, okay, I don't know. How do you guys feel about roller coasters and like rides that make your stomach go like blah, 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 blah? Because when I was like 11 million years old, you know, just a very young 11 million, I went to Disneyland for the first time. And I went on what at the time was called the hotel, not the haunted hotel. It's now called the Guardians of the Galaxy. The Guardians of the Galaxy, like Rise of something. No, not Haunted Mansion. The other one. The one that's like Hollywood Tower of Terror. Yeah, the Tower of Terror. Yeah. Thank you. I actually did Oh, that one drops you. That one just straight up. It's like you're on an elevator that's just like up, down, up, down. And I wanted to go on it. When I was younger, I went on that ride and I remembered liking it. And so I was like, oh man, I'll go on it again. And we were in the front row. We were on the front row. There's like, yes, it is. You can see what song is in the bottom left corner. So there's 4 rows in this like this big cube. Yeah, it's a fun ride. It is, but oh my gosh. It like I always forget how much it makes me shake. So we were in so like there's 4 different rows and me and Star were in the front row. And so there's a part of the ride where obviously like as you're going up and down, it's showing you this video of like the Guardians and there's this story where like yeah, it's like they get out and they're like, okay, we need to like go in and then we're gonna drop you and then you're gonna like go back up and you're gonna get them and it's really fun ride. But there's a part where it brings you all the way up to the top and you see out. And I'm not really necessarily scared of heights, but I am scared of the thought of falling, which is very different. Like I'm not scared of being up high, but I am scared of the possibility of falling from said height, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does, but like I can go up high, but if I'm too close to the edge, then I'm nervous. If I feel like I'm going to fall, then it's bad, you know? Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Brandy. Thank you for your first time chat. You're funny. Man, I love haters. Thanks for hate watching my stream, dude. I hope you enjoy your time and give me that sweet ad revenue. Thanks. Yeah. What was I saying? Let me see. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. W Automod. The plot is the collector imprison the Guardians and eventually Rocket hacks into the system. Exactly. Also, they in the very first part, they have like a hi Muffin. I hope we have a good lurk. In the first part, they sometimes have like a rocket animatronic, but they didn't have it this time, so I don't know what's going on with that. But it's not the height, it's the anxiety. Yeah, it's that part. It's that part. I'm feeling good. My throat feels a lot better. Like so much better. Every time I wake up, my throat kind of hurts a little, but I think that's just because it's been really dry lately. But yeah, no, it was really fun. But when I get off that ride, oh yeah, so when you go up to the absolute top, what you see is like you see out, and so you see like the horizon, and like it's insane. And we were in the front, so I could see it really well. I was just like, so as soon as I got off the ride, my body was like shaking. And Sarah was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just need a second. I just need a second. I gotta walk it off. Gotta walk off the jitters." Yeah, there's also these like I don't know, handlebars. There's like these handlebars and that are right next to where you're sitting. And so I was like holding on to them as we were going up and down, up and down. So yeah, it was crazy. Lynn, thank you for the like. Ain't that feeling fun? You would not like that ride at all, Mickey. Oh, though I do love the Incredicoaster. When I was younger, I was at Disneyland and I saw the coaster, and I'm not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. When I was younger, I didn't like going on. Okay, now tell me if this makes any sense. All right. So as a kid, I didn't like the idea of going on roller coasters, especially ones that would go like upside down. However, I did like going on Rings of Fire, which is basically a ride that's a giant circle that makes you go upside down. But like those were okay. But going on a roller coaster that did the same thing, I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just the fact that you're like going around a track and then doing a loop. My brain was like, no, I don't want to go on a roller coaster that does that. But oh, a Ring of Fire at like Wild Waves? Yes. Yeah, I'll go on that ride. I don't know. It's just it was very weird, very odd. I like this song, but skip. Skip. Um, you should see the ride on Halloween. So actually, funny enough, I went on Halloween and we ended up not getting to go back to that ride before it closed because we were there the day before Halloween, a couple months back, with my friends. What happens on Halloween? Do they like change the video or something? Or is it like dark? Bye, Masa. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Bye-bye. Also, how do you guys feel about Mecca? Uh, okay. Okay, good. That's all. That's all I asked. Actually, I might be working on something. Something I've been wanting to work on for a long time, but you know what? It's really hard to find someone who draws mecha. Okay. I know it's so difficult to find someone who will actually draw mecha. And I'm just gonna tell you a little bit about my idea. I really love mecha in general. I love a lot of mech anime, and I've wanted a mech designed for me so that I can also make like a cool plug suit and things like that. Yeah, we got a YouTube live now. Hey, Bandito. And so I was like, man, I'd really, really like to find someone to do this. And every single person that I asked was like, they did it. Like they do mecha, but they were so backed up or busy or they couldn't. And I was just like, oh man, okay, well, that's fine. So then I just went and I just looked. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look to see if anybody is open because there has to be someone in this world, right, that is willing to draw robots. There are people that love robots, right? So I just gotta find the right person. So hopefully I found someone. Hopefully. Cool. Oh my God. Hello, Bandito. So I'm hoping that oh yeah. Okay. Cool. See, yeah, that sounds awesome, right? I'm big in the mecha, but it's funny because when I was a kid, and like just growing up, none of my friends liked mecha. It was just me. So I would watch like Gundam, Full Metal Panic, what's it called? Godanner, like things like that. And all my friends were like, I don't know what that is. I'm not really into robots. And I'm like, oh, Code Geass, you know, all of them. And they would just be like, no, we're not interested. So I've never had anyone to talk to. But oh, Eureka 7. One of my favorites is Eureka 7, actually. I love Eureka 7. One of these days we're going to watch it. It's like 50 episodes, but. You got them powers. I love Power Rangers. Yeah, I love Power Rangers. Hi, Wazer Waifu, welcome. Eureka 7 is one of my all-time favorite animes. I feel like every time I tell you guys my list, it gets a little longer because I forgot about one, but it's like Inuyasha, Eureka 7, Full Metal Panic, Corral Phantom Memory, Darlene and the Franxx. I do love. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite animes, but I do love it a lot. I know it's less of a mech show, but it has mech in it, and so many people still count it because it does have mechs in it, but I think it's more about like what's it called? Code Geass feels like Death Note with mechs, if that makes any sense. But I still consider it a mech anime because mechs are a big part of like the warfare. So, um, like out of what I would consider like mech specific, I don't know if I'd like put it in the same thing. Yeah, like Mecha Note because it's basically more about Lelouch getting away with doing shit, you know, but it's still mech. When I was super young, the original Mazinger Z was on TV. I was super young. My favorite show until the network replaced it with a kids show with two women and they're talking treasure chest. Huh? Talking treasure chest? What? Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, Cowboy Bebop, I would not consider a mech anime. Nah. Thank you for following for 10 whole months of support. Thank you. Didn't watch mech anime, but I love Pacific Rim. Oh, and Evangelion. Yeah, honestly, all of those. Yes, all of those. Oh man. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so my list of favorite anime or manga. Well, anime. Inuyasha, Full Metal Panic, Corral Phantom Memory, Chobits, Eureka 7. I don't remember if I said Full Metal Panic already, but I like those 5 a lot. There are more. Oh, I really like, oh gosh, it's called Electromagnetic Girlfriend. Denpa. Denpa. Denpa no kanojo. Denpa teki na kanojo. It's about like a girl who might have powers. Yo, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. But you don't know if she has powers. But there's also only 2 episodes because they're OVAs. But then I found out that somebody's actually like the movie, sorry, not movies. The books are only in Japanese. But someone has been translating them. So I found a website where they are translated so now I can read them. But I own them in real life, so I feel fine about doing that. But yeah, we multi-stream now. Prisms are so pretty. I have this gorgeous chi figure that's actually a lamp. And she's like sitting up there and you can like, the light actually turns on in the figure. It's gorgeous. One second. No, this is not VR chat. I just use a model sometimes. And sometimes I don't use a model. Sometimes I just stream myself. I was in someone's stream the other day. This guy I like to watch. He plays a lot of gosh, what's it called? Age of Empires. I like him because my husband likes Age of Empires, and so we'll watch this guy together. Thank you. And he saw my partner badge. He went, "Oh, we got like a partner in chat. Let me check out your stuff." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was just sitting here to watch the game, and he went, "Oh, you do that animal thing," and I was like. Animal anime, and he was like, "Oh yeah, animal anime." Yeah, I know a little bit about anime, and I was just like, the animal thing. No, I hate them being called flesh tubers. It's icky. They're just face cam streamers, man. Yeah. I have watched Megan. No, stop calling them. Stop calling them that. I don't want to be considered that when I am using my normal body. My 4D body. Oh, my food's almost here. I got Wendy's because I didn't have time to make anything because I was behind. I was very late. I was so tired. I had the hardest time sleeping. But yeah, let's just say the reason why I asked you guys like mech is that I'm trying. You know, there are Rainies in every universe. You know, in every universe, and that means that there's also a mecha pilot Rainy. So all she needs is her mech. All she needs is her mech. So working on that. Working on that part. I think that's the hardest part. Welcome back, Vector. So that's the hardest part. But is the mech? I mean, maybe it's getting worked on, where it will be worked on. The 8K UHD model with the hyper realistic skin textures is definitely the prettiest. Aw, thanks. I like ribs and mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. And like pork ribs. I'm not as fond of beef ribs, but I love pork ribs. I don't eat a whole lot of pork normally, but I love pork ribs. My favorite restaurant when I was a kid was called Billy McHale's. I don't know if anyone knows about Billy McHale's, but they had the best ribs in the world. I could eat. So as a kid, my mom and grandma were like, "Yeah, so we get you a kid-sized rack of ribs, and then you'd also eat half of your mom's ribs, and then half of your grandma's ribs." Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And so I would eat like an adult amount of ribs as a small kid. Hi, Stevie. Welcome. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So many follows today. Hi. Now my chicken nuggets aren't appetizing. Well, I'm about to also have nuggets. So, hello. Yeah, I don't know. Pork ribs just hit different. I think they're softer normally. And Billy McHale's was a restaurant. I don't think it exists anymore. Billy McHale's. It was in Washington State. McHale's. Hales. Yeah, it was in. Oh, they have one. Wait, is this still around? So they had a Billy McHale's in Renton, Washington. I know. That's not why I'm called Renton. That is not why my name has Renton in it. But I am from Washington. So I do. I usually go live on Saturday. And recently I've been going live on Sunday as well. This week is different because I will be live every day this week. And then usually my schedule is like Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sundays I've also been streaming because we're playing we just beat Borderlands and we are now playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Next month we're starting Borderlands 2. My food is here. Be right back.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for your. Let me see. Wait. 44 months. 44 months. Holy shit. 44 months at tier 3. Thank you for the support. Yeah. A week of Rainy. Hey, Audio Sue, how you been? Hello. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. We sometimes do karaoke. I stream a lot of like solo games, a lot of multiplayer games. We play a lot of indie games and retro games. So I have a lot on my backlist for like I like to play retro games on their original consoles. So I'm also a collector of older consoles. So I do that. I'm a collector of retro items. I bought a synthesizer recently that I still haven't gotten to play. So sad about it. I want to just sit down and play it. Maybe we'll do that on my alt channel. Hi, Binary. How are you? Also, I just realized it's like nighttime outside. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. Daytime. There we go. Thank you. Breakfast? Ooh, nice. See, I used to ride my bike all the time. And now, like, I never ride my stuff anywhere. Daytime, nighttime, midnight time, you know, whatever time we want. Inaccessible. That said, Snatchers make the Sega might be really fun. Oh, thank you. Hi. I don't think they're that inaccessible. I actually think that like retro games are more accessible than people think. Because I I'm of the opinion that if a game is no longer able to be purchased, you should still be able to play it. And there are places you can get them. I will not tell you where to go. Hi, Thaddeus. Welcome in. Hello. I don't believe in love, but oh, well, hi, Luna. Nice to meet you. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I I think that it is okay to do that if you can no longer purchase the game, like from the place, you know? I think that that's my opinion on it. Because if someone makes it inaccessible, I don't think that media should ever be lost. I went to school for digital art and animation. I care a lot about animation and the games industry as like at one point I wanted to be in it. My husband's in the games industry. Like, yeah, I have problems with companies trying to be like, oh, I'm sorry. If you spend money on it, it's not yours. And I'm like, but I bought it. Now, if they tell you you're buying a like just a license, now that's up to you. But if they're like, you know, when you're into the video one day, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna play his game. He was like, will you play my video game? And I was like, okay, I'll play your video game. It's a longer game. Though he said that you only have to get to like, I think there's only like 20, no, 30 levels. So I don't know how long it takes to level each level, but I think he beat it within 3 days. So I think it's doable. Sometimes I like games that I physically own because I don't feel like hooking up the consoles. I think that's fine too. I just personally like owning the console. I really like playing a game on the system it was meant to be played on. And it's not like I dislike like, you know, emulating if that's the only way, but it's like I just prefer to experience it as it was supposed to be experienced. That's like why I like to watch movies on my CRTV if they are or if they were movies that were, you know, CRT movies, not like widescreen. But that's just how I feel about it. Yeah, it comes out next week. We're probably not gonna be able to start it next week. Well, we might be able to. I might have time. Also, I'm glad you've been liking my streams. Thank you so much for coming in, even if you just stay for a little bit. I also believe in Bigfoot. As someone from he worked on Avowed. He worked on Avowed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What games do I play? So I play a lot of stuff. Like I mentioned, I play a lot of retro games. We played Ico recently. Recently being like a couple months back. I play a lot of indie games. So in the past, I've played a lot of indie games. I a lot. Let's see. I also play a lot of Marvel Rivals right now. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, but I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of not playing Overwatch because Marvel Rivals has me in a death grip. We also do like art, karaoke. I do not play with your emotions. What are you talking about? Also, I need to eat before my stuff gets cold. I want to play Outer Worlds. Really bad. Oh yeah, I totally missed the Ico stream. Did you know? Or Eco, sorry. Basically transformed how people approach escort missions. Really, did it? Yeah, I agree. Lost media should not be a thing. Like it actually makes me. I want to play Outer Worlds. I know they're different. I want to play Outer Worlds. I've never played it, and I really want to play it. I'd be interested in playing Outer Wilds as well, but I don't think it's like as high up on my list right now. But Sean did not work on Grounded. No, that team was much smaller, and he was not at the company yet. I got to go to the Grounded launch party. It was really, really cool. It was actually really awesome to go to that party. They had like this giant. No, normally I hate spiders. Like from a visual standpoint, I know spiders do a lot of good for the world and for like what is it, gardens and stuff. But I I personally don't like how they look. But they had this giant like spider. It was kind of cute though because it was like big and cartoony, but it was this giant spider statue that you could like take pictures with, and I did take a picture with it. Um, but yeah, so games I do want to play. So I've mentioned like there are a lot of games that I've wanted to play that I just haven't done yet. One, I have a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Like I really want to play my Ed, Ed and Eddie game that I have. Also I bought a what's it called? What's that company? That Pocket Analog. Analog Pocket. So I have an analog pocket, but I bought an analog. It plays Nintendo 64 games. It's new and it comes out in March. And so I'm like, it apparently like makes the games easier to see because when I was playing the Nicktoons Unite games on the PlayStation 2, I didn't realize how blurry it was. Like it was so blurry. And I felt bad because like, oh no, everyone had to watch this blurry ass like content. I mean, my model looked great, but the actual game looked kind of messy. But so we'll see. But I want to play a lot of my PlayStation 2 games, and I've never played BioShock, and I really want to play BioShock. I've also decided that when I start longer games, I want to do them in a shorter amount of time. Now, I don't mean I'm gonna rush them. I mean, I'm not gonna spread out when I play them. Yo, thank you. I hope you enjoyed in there. We just had our first ever sub only game night. We have movie nights every Monday, so we're gonna have one tonight. The movie we're watching is very short. It's like 16 minutes. Like it's a short. So that's why movie night is pushed a little bit later as well, is that it's very short. Yeah, I had a really good time getting to play with everyone who happened to be there. So we'll do more of those. It was a lot of like trial and error, seeing how things worked. So thank you all for being a part of that. That was the first one I've ever done in my like 4.5 years of being a streamer. But I am trying to do more things for people that do monetarily support the channel because it is only because of you guys that we have access to new models and new. I'm sorry. I think I wanted to do like 2 different time zones next time. Like have 2 different times where I'm playing and have it be like 2 hours. So that'll be like 4 hours out of the day. But I've never played Roblox, but I really want to play that like Dress to Impress. I like Queso, and Queso plays that a lot. I really like Queso. He's really funny. Do my brothers used to play Roblox, which I think is funny because they were kids when they were playing. And I'm like, I don't think you guys are supposed to be playing that game now that I think about it. But dude, Final Form, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your time. We're gonna get started on our game in just a minute after I quickly eat my food. I forgot I bought apples. Yay. Sick. Well, okay. There is a game today, yeah. No. I said I think they were too young. I think they were too young. Sorry if I said old. They were too young. They should not have been playing Roblox yet. Because I think most of the people who play that game are adults. And they were not adults. I don't even think they were 13 yet. So I think like actually they were not supposed to be playing. I think it's like Lego people. I'm not really sure. Welcome back, Snot. Playing hooky. Yeah, you should eat. I'm having nuggets and a burger. Has it already been 45 minutes? Oh my god. Time flies when we hang out. Only 46.4. Oh, that's like almost 50-50. We're going to be playing Stray Gods. So, this week in particular, we're having a stream every single day because it is Valentine's Day week, which means we're playing dating sim games and apparently a roleplay musical. I thought it was like a dating game, but it's already on the list, so we're gonna do it. So we're gonna be playing a lot of like dating sims and games like that this week, and then on Valentine's Day, we're gonna be hanging out, and I'm gonna be baking you guys like cookies and stuff. I also want to try making chocolate, but I have to buy some stuff for that, I think. So we'll see. We're gonna have a nice and fun baking stream. So I set the time for noon, so I have to wake up really early that day to make sure like the kitchen is clean and everything. But I used to play Roblox when I was a kid, and it was basically Lego. So I was right. It's like Legos. It's a sandbox game akin to Minecraft and Terraria, but over time it just shifted into custom content creation, becoming a mini game like making engines. Some people even earn money for people spending Robux in the games they create. That's cool. Yeah, we're about to start actually. I just wanted to like eat really quickly. Yeah, it'll be on Friday at the same time, start time as it was today. So each stream this week will be at this time, like an hour ago is when we started. So it's cool to see Valentine's stand go up in real time. Wait, Valentine's Day stand? Valentine's stand? What's that? I won't break the oven. Also, I got us some really cute stuff. So on Japanese Amazon, I was able to buy these like special cookies that are Sanrio themed. So I got us pom pom pudding, cinema roll, my melody, kuromi, and pochako. I don't know if we'll be able to make all of them, but we're gonna make some of them. So bye, Vantito. Thanks for coming in. Have a good day. Edible glitter. I might actually have some of that already. A salted peanut? What? You know who they are. You know who Pom Pom is. Don't act like you don't. Hell yeah. Go make yourself some ribs. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Pom Pom. The Pom Pom snatcher went dark. He went dark. Pom Pom is my favorite boy. Low. Fine. Temperature real quick. I dig it. Well, Sean is my favorite man. Technically, my favorite boy is Dutch. And my favorite girly is Scotty. Hi, Grenadier. Welcome. Grenadier? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi. For the midnight release of Kingdom Hearts 3 at my local shop, baked hard moon-shaped cookies. Wait, that sounds really cute. Well, hello, Gran. It's nice of you to stop in. Hello. What do you mean my favorites? I can't choose between my mods. Wait, what is a pretty pickle? Oh. How is it supposed to be pronounced? Not because I'll call you Gran, but I'm curious. How is it supposed to be pronounced? Like, can you write it out phonetically? He's doing really good. I'm so happy. He scared me. In November or December, Grenadier? Grenadier? Grenadier. Did I say that right? I don't think I ever would have gotten that. Oh, cool. Okay. Good. I'm going to just call you Gran, but Wait, like the real one? Like the real Keyblade? The one that like goes for $2,000 on Japanese Amazon? Tomorrow I'll wake up in time. Oh, sorry. There's a Proplica version that's like really expensive. I want the real one so bad. I also want a dual disc. Man, okay. I actually used to be a hardcore Yu-Gi-Oh girly, okay? Back in the day, back when Yu-Gi-Oh was like first becoming popular in the US, I had at Target, you could buy the decks. The actual deck. So I had Yugi's deck, I had Kaiba's deck, I had Pegasus's deck. I had all of them. And it still pisses me off that I think someone stole my cards. I think someone stole them in our move. And after I lost all my cards, I basically was like, I can't anymore. So I didn't have a lot of money because I was a kid. And so you couldn't really get them anymore. And now they go for a lot of money. They go for like a ton of money. So I'm like, damn. Welcome back. Someone definitely stole my cards. I lost my deck in a tournament. Oh, that's so shitty. I'm sorry. That's so shitty. You know what? We're gonna, yeah. Is there a VFX mode? No. Is there content warnings? Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Heck yeah! We're gonna start the game in a minute. I lost a lot of... See, once you lose your cards, it's kind of like, Oh, wait, that's not fair. I'm sorry. That would also make me not want to play anymore. I think if you have tournaments, they should be age-based. Like, it should be kids versus other kids. And adults versus other adults. You don't suck. You just didn't know. Talking. You wanted till the morning. Actually, just recently learned how to play Pokemon. Like, actually. Wait, in your first turn? Aren't games supposed to be longer than one turn? Yeah, the card game. I learned from playing Pokemon Pocket. Oh, shit. I haven't pulled my cards. Hold on. I gotta pull my cards in Pokemon Pocket. Because if I don't, I'll forget. Oh, that's very sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying my stream. I used to be really into, I don't have my camera. I don't have my camera set up. I'm sorry. Here, I'll just verbally tell you what I get. If I get anything good. Oh, the game is frozen. I loved Bakugan, actually. My brothers had a PlayStation 3 version of Bakugan. Palkia. And, oh, I have to download stuff, that's why. And I remember they got stuck. They got stuck at this part, and they were like, we don't know what to do. We can't get any farther. And I was like, I got you, small child. I got you, little bro. I'll also open Palkia. And I ended up like getting them past where they need to go. But then I fell in love with the game. So I started my own. They had physical Bakugan too, but this was like a video game. And so I would play on my own account. I also loved Beyblade. Any type of game like that, I absolutely loved. I was into Bakugan, Beyblade. I had so many Beyblades. Back when they were actually metal, like you could get hurt on Beyblades. Hi, the tournament is actually on the 22nd, so I still have time to practice. Yeah, I got time to practice. Oh, it's a chat box. Yeah, you like, I loved getting to go to Target. Target had tons of cool stuff at the time. And so you could get Bakugan, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Magic the Gathering cards, Pokemon cards, and I mean, you probably can still get a lot of those things, but I remember they used to have the oh gosh, what are they called? The rings? The like I don't know, where you rip the Beyblade into the ring. I don't know what they're called, if they have a different name, but I hope so. I hope so, YouTube chat. I hope so. I'm gonna try my best during the tournament. I still have a lot of practice to do. And I guess on the 21st, they change all of our ranks. The arenas, yeah. No, not the ripcord, arenas. Hi, Gunter. I too had the metallic Beyblade and Bro Bakugan Roll, Bakugan Sin. Yeah, exactly. Also, I got a Starly. I got nothing. I got a Sneasel. That's Sean's favorite Pokemon. I got a Sneasel. All right. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, I did. Yeah, when they put some oil or stuff in it and then they like ripped it. That's how real Bakugan would be. Also, they made everything no. It's a different tournament. I'm not in the one that has Doki. Doki, that one I think you had to be invited to, I think. He's my husband. My favorite Pokemon is it is not Twitch Rivals. It's just a VTuber tournament. Oh my god, did I get a Mesprit? Hell yeah. Oh no, I got an Azelf. An Azelf. Not that one. There's another tournament that Doki's a part of recently. I think it's called VTuber Rivals. The prize pool is like $3,000 or something. The one I'm in, I think, is a prize pool of $800. Yeah, it's I think it's done by Alara. I don't really know. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Just ain't to harm us, but I got to go and I'm feeling that. Tight crew, I can't believe you. Gonna mess you up. I want to run. Fuck. I didn't get anything good. No. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know if I'll stream it yet or if I'll just you know, talk to promote my group leader? Team captain. My team captain, because he's gonna be streaming it. It's Slam Taro. Yeah, we're gonna have ads in a minute. That allows me to go put this stuff in the kitchen. And then we can start the game. Hell yeah. We are gonna be playing Stray Gods, a role-playing musical. So we're gonna play that after the ad break. That gives me time to quickly use the bathroom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did y'all watch the Super Bowl? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I saw Kendrick's performance. Thought it was a good performance. He had this smile right before he said Drake's name. It was just like so mischievous. It was awesome. I really liked his performance. I actually watched it right before I took my shower. I think he had like, did a really cool thing. And especially because it was during Black History Month. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not really into. I got a Celebi! Nice. I got a Celebi EX. I can't understand him. I understood him. Yeah, that's the look of victory. Apparently, there's a lot of symbolism I didn't pick up on. Oh yeah, no, there was like watching the entire thing. It was like a sign of protest, which was awesome. Um, him and I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, my model is based on me IRL, so my hair looks like this in real life. It's more curly actually, but not a lot of people can draw curly hair. So, all right, the ad break. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. He was the president. If you just listen to what they're talking about, it's just really good. All right, really quickly. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can use the bathroom, and then we're gonna start our game. So, be back.
Howdy, gonna be lurking.
My room is a mess. I gotta clean it. Probably on Sunday. I think I just need to spend the day to clean. I have returned. Hello. Wait, what? What in the Discord? I think I need to just like actually clean by myself. Last time I cleaned on my alt channel, that's probably where I'd do it again if I did. But yeah, it's a mess. It's absolutely a mess. Also, I need to start packing because we're thinking of moving, which is going to be a bitch. So wait, are you also moving? Yeah, the place we live is just very expensive. And it's not like we moved here because we had to. And this was the first place we found. So it just kind of worked out that way. But I don't like living here. I like my office, but yeah, rent is expensive. It should be a short distance. Like we still have to live in California, but for now, bleh. For now. All right. Oh my God, Origami, I love you so much. Thank you, by the way, for 57 months of support. At tier 1, thank you. Thank you, Origami. Have a good rest. Or a good lurk. I don't know why I said rest. It would be very convenient. I actually only got to visit part of Germany. I don't even know what part I was in. I went to Berlin briefly, very briefly. I believe it was Berlin, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's that easy, but I'm safe it's not here anyway. Hello. Welcome in. Got my new chair for my birthday. I would even take it out of the box. You should take it out of the box. It feels so nice to get a new chair. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Katie. Yeah, I think if I moved like overseas, I would love to live in Japan. I would. I really, really would. But okay. Let me change our stuff. I'm so excited to play this game. Apparently, there are some warnings for people who let's see. Hopefully I don't get in trouble with the YouTube. Let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't. All right. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. It's going good. We just had a nice long chat. I got to eat. I feel so good. All right, there are some because of some of the disclaimers. I don't have any problem with any of these things myself, but some people might. It's kind of like, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club has like some things that you know, not everyone would be comfy with, which makes sense. But so there is alcohol use, violence, PTSD, you know, themes of death and themes of life ending. So just be aware of that, you know. Wait, I had a top hat that made me the bread demanding goose. I was, but it fell, and now the darkness within is released. And now it's going to kill everyone and everything if we don't get the top hat. That's insane. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I also love that game. No, don't. I mean, luckily, I'm not even monetized right now on YouTube. I'm not even monetized. But I personally love games like that. I love games that make you don't know what's gonna happen, but like that's me. I know not everyone likes that. So Yellow ring, bye-bye. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's see. All right. So there are some PTSD, deaths, and life-ending things. So be aware if you have issues with alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, or themes of life-ending, maybe don't watch this game. Just maybe don't watch. Content warnings, that's what it's called. I've never played this game. I know nothing about this game other than the fact that one of the characters looks like a friend of mine. And I'll tell you who that is when we see her. But I think it is crazy that like she looks identical to her. It's actually insane how closely they look. It's like they just took her and were like put her in the game. Okay. How do I start the game? Oh, see, that's cool. Wait, I need to be smaller, I think, actually. Hold on. There you go. Let me make myself smaller because I don't know how much of the game we were going to need to see. Have you seen her since the game was released? My friend or... my friend or the person of the game? Yeah, enjoy your milkshake. I have seen her since the game was released. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, my name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. I hope that you are going to hang out with us. We are playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Welcome! Thank you so much, Nathan Gamer Plays. How was your stream? How was Xenoblade Definitive Edition? Zalaria, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You came just in time. We actually are just about to start our game. I need to move my alert boxes, I think. Just gonna move them over a little. I think that's better. It was Fire Peak Gaming for sure. Wait, what was it? Oh, Xenoblade. I've actually never played Xenoblade, but I've heard it's really fun. I've been interested. It's not currently on my list of games to play recently, but I think does the new Switch have something that's related to Xenoblade? Or maybe someone was talking about something else. I don't know. I don't know, man. But you're just in time. So I hope you I hope you will want to stick around. But if you have to go, that is okay. If you're like, who's Rainy? What do you do? I play a lot of games. We also do some singing. We do some art. I do cosplay. I do a little bit of everything. So if variety is the spice of life for you, I hope that you will enjoy your time here. But if you have to go, that is also okay. Do not fear raiding and running. There's no problem with that. And we'll take good care of whoever does decide to stick around. So thank you so much, Nathan. And welcome his community. All right. New game. From all of our team across the show. Wait, I cannot read. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge... Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's cool. It was also built on Treaty 6 territory and traditional meeting grounds and home. Oh, that's cool. So, again, the content warnings. There's alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and thoughts of life ending. So, if you are not okay with any of those things, please do not watch or watch with discretion. Begin game.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
That one. She's the one who looks like my friend.
All right. You know,
I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh. It could be worse. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can use buttons. Okay. So apparently this is just a bad time. You're trying to make me feel better. Wait, how do I enter?
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What?
Well, I like his voice.
You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
His voice is cute.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Wait, there's a heart? You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Did I just get friend zoned?
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Wait, what does Grace do?
You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
That mask is so scary.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
It's really pretty. So she's the singer.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star
Oh,
to
pretty.
be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
Calliope.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks.
Aw,
I'm
that's
Grace.
sweet.
Are you here for the audition, or?
Are they looking for like another singer?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, hello, Mr. Joestar. Welcome in. Hi, gamer. Welcome, YouTube chatters. Yeah, no, that's really pretty. Okay, wait. Everyone else is gone. Let's hear it. You know what? I want to hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises,
Ooh.
too many dreams unsung.
I also love her makeup.
All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a breeze.
They're singing together.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Thank you for the water.
Things that lose their
So thank you for the 20 biddies, Gunter.
can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Mackenzie. Choose your trait. This is Grace. With soul and charisma, she tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Sometimes you need to think the way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. In your face, this Grace is very punk, and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. I will be charming. Yes, it is I, a charming Grace. Enter.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right.
Thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you for gifting to Alec Gamer and welcome in Deep Voice. Thank you so much for the follows.
I also know what it
Yeah, no
feels
worries.
like
Thank
to
you.
be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Thank you.
That's why I had to come inside.
Have we met before? I'm glad you did. You weren't here to audition? I don't know what these little, like, things are for. There was no tutorial, so I don't know. Oh, I'm unable to use that answer because I didn't choose to be clever. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Mokaba. Have we met before? I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
Wifle. I've just met this person, so I'm gonna joke about it. Why? Because what is there but humor in the saddest parts of our lives?
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. should go.
Wait. Can I get your number? You seem nice.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I love that her nails are like gold. Yo, my house is a mess. Okay, not that much of a mess, but it's a mess. No, it's been out for a while. I just hadn't played it yet. I wonder how old I am.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
What the heck?
Calliope?
What the fuck? Why is she bleeding?
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Huh? What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
I should have said I'll get help.
It doesn't matter now.
What do you
I
mean?
didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
Wait, that's Tara, isn't it? Is she the one who voices Tara? The Ashley, whatever. Does she voice Tara? Because it sounds like Tara. Tara from like Teen Titans. Does she voice Tara? Because it sounds like Tara.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope! Please, come on.
I don't know who voices her, but I think it's Tara. What the is that? Is her soul leaving her body?
What?
Or is that her voice?
What's that?
Is this like a Little Mermaid situation? Did I steal her voice or her soul? What? I just saw her. There's a dead woman in my apartment. And now there's blood in my hair.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
What?
I
didn't.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
What do you mean?
She really is dead, huh? Man.
Why is there's no legs? Her mace is just like, damn, dead. Crazy day. Crazy Tuesday, am I right, Grace?
So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
What is happening?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Oh, fuck.
It's in you now, which makes you a god.
A what?
Guys, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
What? I was so confused. Thank you for the follow. What? Cookies! There's fresh baked cookies on the table!
we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything,
I don't want a cookie.
okay?
What about the cookies?
Wait,
Those are meant for
come
touching.
back. Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't washed my hands, which is crazy. I don't like there being anything. Okay, why am I touching the table? Oh, wait, am I about to eat a cookie, though? There's blood on your hands. How did you wash your hands? See? Cookies? Hey, Owl, don't be stingy. Oh, shit. Why are y'all looking at me with the stankiest eye ever? I didn't do it.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
This is all some mistake.
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed
Nice.
for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Super pretty.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols.
Thank you for
our
the
name
follow.
For the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Wait. But they don't really die. Because when they die, their soul goes into somebody else. So, like, in a way, there's always a God. Right? The person's super dead. Oh, yeah, Lovey. Persephone's like your type of person. I guess. Like, because she's dead. But then they were like, the last of the muses died. But then they're like, well, Hades might be around. Can you live here? Wait, gods are real?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
What flavor of milkshake did you get? Oh, because these are all questions that I can ask, and then I can continue.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
And you live here.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments.
I'm eating
We have
apples.
Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
Wi-Fi.
The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. I hope you guys are having a great day. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know what type of apples. The ones from Wendy's. I don't know what type of apple it was, but it was good. But hi, my name's Rainy. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow, for the raids. How was Valorant? You know, I guess we're not in Olympus. We're in just some building. But yeah, that's insane. There's like, by the way, that lady you met who you might have wanted to be like besties with, she's dead now. She's dead, and you kind of just have to deal with that. And now you're her, I guess. It's been going well. Yes. Very, very well. Yes. We just started Stray Gods. So we are in the process of, we literally just started like 10 minutes ago or something like that. So we are still learning.
Television. I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are.
So Calliope died in her arms. I don't know. I think she was stabbed. And then her soul like came out of her body and went into Grace. And so now she's a god and Calliope's dead. And that's where we are. And now we're learning.
Wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
What?
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What? I didn't do anything.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Yeah, that's kind of fricked.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Yeah, because she came to my house.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
So that's why they were giving me the fucking stink eye, because they think I killed her, but I didn't kill her.
But this isn't justice.
What?
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
But the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see.
All right, Athena is giving like Yellow Diamond vibes. Sorry, Persephone. What if I just run away?
Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Yeah, let's go! Apollo!
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
Because he
I
disagrees.
grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but
He kind of looks like what's yeah, she do. We got Yellow Diamond, Blue Diamond, Crazy White Diamond. Who's that guy who says like all right or okay? Wow. What's his name? Wow. He makes like $2,365 per wow. Yeah, she's Owen Wilson. He has Owen Wilson vibes. You know, the guy who goes like, wow. Yeah, Daddy Cordy, she does have like Yellow Diamond vibes.
I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
How the
Then
fuck?
we need to find.
Wait, how would she know when she just asked you about the god? If she killed her on purpose? No, this guy, Apollo, looks like Owen Wilson to me, but with a beard, if he had a beard. But what sense does that make, it idiots? Who would just like, oh, okay. Again, though, if she's the goddess of wisdom, why doesn't she know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the RainyRentyn. Hello.
Find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
A trial? Let me prove myself, or we need to find the truth. I honestly don't even, I don't think I could trust them to give me a fair trial. You know? I think we need to find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes! Yes, you do!
I think so. Yes.
Persephone's like, fuck this.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you.
Objection!
I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Ah, shoot.
What happens after a week?
You die.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Can I at least have a cookie before I die? Cross the examination parrot? What? Examination parrot? Oh, cross-exam... You want to cross-examinate the parrot. It's an owl. No way. You called the owl a parrot. Ow. Thank you for the quote. Ow. That's funny. That's funny. Can someone put that in out of context chat, please? No, I know it is now. Like, as soon as I said objection, I figured, but I just think it's funny that the parrot is not there. It is an owl.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
They do. Unless she killed herself.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
No, I can have a cookie! I think they might be poison. I wouldn't trust them now. See, there's the owl. Day 1, time to head home. Okay, all right. Alrighty then. Freddie. Freddie, I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Freddie has been my best friend since, probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I hadn't seen Freddie since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure. And when we get a gig, it feels good being on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, she was what she was doing when she found me at the gymnasium. Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about Calliope, what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is cute. Yeah, I think the art's really nice. It makes me think of a little bit like Dream Daddy. So yeah, no. This is the girl who died. So she came, she saw us. We sang together, and then like literally just the next day, it was like all of a sudden, but not even the next day, it was later that day. Yo, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Later that day, she was like, bleeding in my arms. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but she has died. Why don't you like him? Do you just not like anyone who I say I like? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, top of a mountain, across the world? Pretty wild to think about that. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes really strikes me as someone who goes that deep into thinking. He seemed more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Aphrodite, the goddess of love. And I can believe it. She has the sparkle. She has that sparkle when you look at her. It's like one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why is she part of the chorus? I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad. like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after thousands of years. How would I know? He seems sus. Hermes is the most likable. Because you saying together you must have killed her because she bled in your arms, you must have killed her. There's no proof. Exactly! See, there's no proof. Mark from the YouTube comments. Thank you for lurking. It's all a coincidence, I tell you. All a coincidence. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the whole you need to die verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me, not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed out on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't think of anything. I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. True. Wow, there's a lot about Athena. Athena's supposed to be the god of wisdom. But how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seemed like my mom. Or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom. Like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling while others smother me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And because maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murderer didn't quite take. But then why did she give me a chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead. Couldn't she just have said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Tina really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Hi, Zanrias! Hello! What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols? Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so maybe she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole other story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline. So I'd better watch my back. Hi, Raisin! Alright, time to head home. Go. Inherited the legacy of the last muse.
Grace?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought there was going to be a dead body on the ground. I thought there was going to be a body on the ground and my best friend was going to be like, why is there like a dead person in your house? Hi, Bunny.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
What?
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? 'Cause, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Why is there a sheep man in my house? I can't tell them though. I don't want to get killed early. I mean, I feel like if I had said I became a god, she wouldn't have believed me. She would have been like, stop lying. Like, what's going on? Horny guy. I should warn you.
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
She probably doesn't see it.
Hi there.
Oh.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Is this Pan? I'm not able to say anything. Yeah, it's literally the rules. I don't want to get like murdered. I don't know, like a bolt of lightning just zaps me and I'm dead.
So, a lot's happened since I saw you last, Freddy. Like, a lot.
You don't say.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns. Because I allow you to see the horns.
What?
That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
Hey, don't put down
The
cosplay.
days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am.
I'm sorry. weren't they literally just like, you can't tell anybody? Like, shut up, Zane. Cosplayers are cool. I'm a cosplayer. Don't you cosplayers. All right, real quick. So I was literally just told by like the chorus or whatever that we aren't supposed to tell anybody. But then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm the god. I'm there. He's literally outing everybody to this random person.
The real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted.
To the mortal. What do you mean to the mortal world? She's part of the mortal world, isn't she? Or is she also?
Can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Okay.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
What an OG friend. Your friend comes to you. She tells you the craziest freaking story you've ever heard. And you just go, I'm here to support you, girly.
Visual way of storytelling. Anyways, 9 months less.
9 months, let's go! thank you for 9 months of support. Osradium, welcome back. I hope you continue to like your 69 emotes and your ad-free viewing. I hope you enjoy the game with us if you're going to stick around, but if you have to lurk too, that is okay. The ad break is about to happen, so we'll probably push that through in a minute. And I will go take a quick break, but that is so cool. She's just like, yeah, I'm here to support you. I gotcha. This is what we're doing. You know, I will assist you because I also don't want you to die. So that's kind of cool. She's just willing to help out, you know? So, all right, I'm actually going to push the ads now, and I will be right back. I shall return in a moment. Ba-dip. Ba-dip. I have returned. Whose eyes say help? The darkest side of me. Thank you. She's not saying help. She's saying I'm gonna help. You know, like I got you, bestie. Mo. All right, we continue. The absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my...
I love imagining that he just stood there for like the couple of hours. Because it was like a couple hours where they were talking and they're still standing. So he was just standing in the kitchen, awkwardly listening.
It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol.
That sounds like Cyborg. Who voices Pan? Can someone Google this information? Can someone Google this? Because it sounds like Cyborg from Teen Titans. Yo, what if they have the entire Teen Titans cast in here?
Foundling, who was set adrift most cruelly.
That's definitely Cyborg. That's 100%. I can tell. What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Hell yeah! My voice, my ears are so good at knowing what voice actors are. Hell yeah! I could tell. I could hear it in my little eardrums. I knew. That's one of my favorite things to do when Sean and I are watching stuff or when I'm watching anything at all. It's just like, I know who that voice actor is. Like, I'll hear like one word and I'm like, that's them, 100%. And it's like, oh my God, yeah, it is. Yeah. One of my many skills that unfortunately makes me no money, but I have a good ear.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such a...
That's because you don't have a good ear, Zane. Clearly, because I do. I hear it. I know.
Antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know.
See, it's when he says that. I also watch a lot of Teen Titans Go, and his voice in Teen Titans Go is more like, not like this, it's still very energetic, but I don't know, it's different. I noticed as I was watching Teen Titans, like the OG series recently, all of their voices sound a little different, which obviously they've aged and stuff like that. They still sound like they're normal characters in Teen Titans Go, but they're all a little different, which I think they are just more comfortable voicing the characters now. Because like I was watching season 1, and as the seasons went on, their voices obviously got more like, confident.
Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here.
You literally ridicule me for all the things I like. You constantly ridicule me for liking March, for eating coconut. You do this all the time. Unfair. I'm being unjustly, I don't remember what the right word is. Unjust. This is all unjust. Anyway. They are not deserved. They are not. They are not deserved. They are not. No.
You're welcome.
How do you know? How do I know you're not the killer?
You could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas.
Alas.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Calliope.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd.
But you can't be an E girl, Blue Lobster. You have to be an E lobster. But I bet you could do it. Just hit him with the ooh ah, and you'll get all the money.
And you feel
powerful.
Another song, maybe?
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Oh god, there's timed ones.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh? I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
The red ones are badass. The blue ones are clever, and the green ones are charming. I chose charming, so I don't know if I need to choose the same ones.
Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I'm so glad I found you. Wolves all around you, but can you survive on your own?
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay, Freddy. I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do, or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new, and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own. I'll always be home.
All right, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right?
But only if they did it, right? Like, I'm not gonna like force them to just say it. Mooseman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day Dimension. See, I was right. Yep, I was right. I said it. I like the first song. The chorus song was really good, actually. Confess your silliest secret. What is your silliest secret, chatters? Tell me. Tell me now. What is your silliest secret? The silliest thing that you have. Mine? I don't know. Yeah, Transistor is really good. I haven't played it, but I love the soundtrack actually. And there's a game, Bastion, Transistor, and then Hades, and then I think who made Pyre? Was Pyre also made by them, or is that something else? How is that a secret? You screamed it from the rooftops. You're also my biggest critic. Silliest secret is actually a hard question. Yeah, I'll Supergiant. Heck yeah.
I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done? You've helped Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
This kept bothering me on purpose during a horror movie, so I couldn't get immersed. So I gaslighted thinking there was food stuck in her teeth. No! That's my silliest secret. She still thinks that lie is real and we're adults now, by the way. I'm keeping that to my grave. Oh, no. Hi, Anarchy. Welcome in. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, we just started not long ago. All right, let's see. You should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That has way more information.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I feel like I don't want to go alone. What if I go alone and then I get stabbed? What if I end up just like Calliope? I mean, he did help me, but maybe he's bad. What if he's bad? I mean, I kind of want to trust Cyborg. Honestly, I like Cyborg, but I gotta remember, he's not Cyborg here. I know, what if I get stabbed? Or I end up stabbing? Just dodge the knife. Oh, man. I need your help. Ooh. I feel like this is... okay, my best friend, I don't want her to get hurt. But if I go alone, then maybe that's bad. But then if I ask for him for help, maybe he'll want another, like, thing. Like another, you know, another, favor or something. I don't want her to get stabbed. I know, that's what I mean. I don't want to take her kids. I don't want her to get stabbed. He's a god. Maybe I go alone. But what if I... oh, God. What if I get stabbed? I'd be so scared to go alone. What if I get stabbed and then she helps me? Well, that's because Calliope was stabbed. Calliope got stabbed. Wait, I don't want her to stab me. I don't want her to stab me and I don't want to get stabbed, you know? I don't want to... like, I don't want anyone to be stabbed. My silly secret is one time I let a stray cat into my house and let it hang out for an hour until it wanted to leave. I had a cat come into my house and just hang out. I just left the door open. Then you must stab first. Thank you, Anarchy. Oh, God. I'm rolling a dice. I don't know. I don't know. I'm rolling a dice here. I'll do a d6. So 1 or 4 will be maybe next time. 2 or 5 will be I need her help. And then 3 or 6. I got a 4. What is a 4? A 4 is I go by myself. Wait, is that right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can come on the next life-threatening mission, Freddy. Totes promise.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
All right, well, you can handle this on your own. Time to shine. All right, let's go and hope we don't get stabbed. I'll make everybody sing.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Do I not have like a job or anything? Wow, her house was nice. Holy
This
shit.
is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Do I get her apartment?
Hello?
Because that's some fancy
Sure,
digs.
Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Look at guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Look at elegant paintings.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Well, you know, I thought maybe... oh. I thought maybe, like, I would get... if I get to be a god, maybe I also get her apartment, you know?
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
I want to go upstairs.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh wait, I can go upstairs now. Well...
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
oh, that's it. Why does it say instrument and not piano?
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
guess this is just learning a little bit about her.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
See, I feel like it's fine to ask. Hi! Mwah! Hi, Terry. How are you? Hello, hello. Thank you for 4 months of support. I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you. The Yamaha. Man, I always used to love...
Warhol. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
See, one thing I'm confused about is they were like, yeah, we're thousands of years old. But it's like, are they thousands of years old? Or like, did they have human bodies, right? Or do they not? I don't know. I've been really well. I hope that your work is getting done easily. Well, because she said that, like, she died. So I'm like, are they immortal until they get stabbed? I don't know.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh, I love these stairs. Hi, Waldron. Hello.
Oh, man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Welcome, Raiders! Hi, everybody. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal, and we are currently playing Stray Gods, a role-playing musical. I hope you guys will want to stick around with us and chill. Thank you for coming in. I freaking love Kira. How was your stream? What were you doing? Pokemon. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Which one were you playing? Floppy the Flopper, thank you so much. Collecting, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. If you're like, oh my gosh, who are you? Hi, how are you? I do a lot of things. I was Team Rocket villain, slaying all the Pokemon. I believe that. I can believe that. What's your favorite Pokemon? But yeah, if you've never met me, hi, I'm Rainy. Like I mentioned, your local magical gal. We are currently playing a I guess it's just a role play game. I thought it was a dating sim, but it's not. But yeah, we're playing this game for my Week of Love event. We are playing a different similar-ish game or dating sim each day of the week, except for on Valentine's Day, which is Friday. I will be baking for you guys, so I hope you want to stick around. Thank you for all the follows. Woozy, Sound, and Zane Zane Forest for the follows. I really appreciate it. If you're like, what do you commonly do? Well, we do singing, we do art, we do cosplay. We also play lots of niche, retro games, indie games, shooters, a little bit of everything. It's Vaporeon, not because of the memes in childhood. I really like Glaceon out of all of the Eevees. I think Glaceon is my favorite. She doesn't get a whole lot of love, I found, but I still think she's very cute. A new Zane, another Zane. Hello. You guys are just in time. We are trying to find the murderer of a goddess that we now are. That makes any sense. A goddess died in my hands and basically her soul went into my body. And so now I'm her. Kind of. I am now her. So yeah, we're trying to find who her killer is. The fuck? There's just a guy in
only
here.
3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Wait, so they would pass on their idol? I have also been framed for murder. So they think I'm the murderer, but I am not the murderer. I did not murder. I just happened to be there and she died in my arms. But I promise, I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer, but this is what it is. By the way, if you have to go, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Even if you have to run, we will take good care of whoever sticks around. But if you have to go, that is also okay. Mwah. Thank you. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Also, thank you for the water.
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Being sad.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Looking for clues.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Yeah, he looks like Owen Wilson, 100%. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What? What do you mean?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
Who else
she thought the idols had lost.
Who else does Troy Baker voice? Because his voice sounds familiar, but I don't know what he's voiced.
Lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
Wait, Joel, like The Last of Us, Joel? Yo, I actually never played that game. I watched someone play it, but I didn't get to play it myself. Maybe one day we'll play it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this?
Oh, yeah.
It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's,
Look at this photograph. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
New than my place.
Are gods all freaking messy?
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
You die with my help.
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Sing! I will make you sing!
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Good night, Muffin. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Sing for me!
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same.
Damn, he had long hair once. Ooh, nice.
I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
Wow!
I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hi, Hugo. And thank you, Swuffy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Thank you for 28 months of support, Swuffy. Welcome back. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Sorry, this song is so pretty. I'm trying to not pause during the song so we can get them in full. This was gorgeous. Oh, my gosh. Ah!
prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Wow.
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse.
We are not guilty. I did not kill her. I did not stab her. I did not.
Prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So you're saying I'm doomed. All roads lead to doom, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're still free to act, Grace. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
I didn't stab her. I did not. Oh, this house is also a mess.
This is where you live?
It is a mess.
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You
can't wait for the trial and you say your honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. Exactly. You weren't there. You don't know. I didn't do it. She walked into my house. She was already stabbed. I got blood in my hands. Her soul went into my body, and then I was told I had to die. That's not my fault.
said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers.
Is it gonna be a little critter?
This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one.
Do you think he gets
Over
cold?
the ages, no matter where
Like
I
without
go,
his shirt?
one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What? Oh, she looks cute.
I've brought someone to see you.
They look cute.
Sometimes we'll have to tell you, I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the hell? What the hell? They were just like, oh, she's nice, but she doesn't have casserole. Rude? And yes, my tummy does get cold, actually. That is why I wear shirts. I wear shirts that cover up my tum-tum.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help.
Wait, so she's not his Oracle, but she lives at his house? Huh?
Here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
You can start bringing me.
Believe him?
I think you should start bringing me casserole because you're coming to my dimension. So come on, up. Where's my food?
Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy. So
Apollo.
He can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
Being aight.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sand?
Damn!
I am standing right here.
No one cares about what you're
Don't get me
saying.
wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive.
What if I just make every single person love me and then they won't kill me because they'll be like, oh my god, we can't kill Rainy, we can't kill Grace. No, because we all love her too much.
There you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Because I'm half black. Hello, welcome in Midnight Rooster, and I am part of the Black Unity Guild.
It's the 21st century, Paul, and your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I need information, please.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked at...
I don't need to show you photo proof, but if you want to look at pictures of me, you can go and check my Instagram. It's at RainyRentyn as well.
Up. You could do the same if you learn to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company. Core with a K, Enterprises.
That's Persephone!
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Thank you for the lurk. I mean, some people just are rude, you know? Hi, Momo. Mwah, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I forgot to do that, so now I did. Mwah, I love you so much. I forgot to make you VIP, so now you are. I hope you've been well. Yeah, no, I've had quite a few people be like, why is this here? I'm like, I don't know, maybe because I'm black. Have you ever thought about that? I know I use a model and my skin is lighter on my model, but also I am lighter skinned in IRL, but it doesn't make me any less half black. So, goodbye if you have a problem with that. I've been told my whole life that being half black is not enough or that it's too much or whatever. So I don't give a fuck. If you want evidence, you can go look at me. But whether that helps you or not, I don't give a fuck. The thing is, you shouldn't be asking someone, I'm sorry. That's like going up to someone else and being like, I'm sorry, you say that you're Asian, but like, do you have proof that you're Asian? Do you have proof that you're black? Do you have proof that you're Native American? Like, that's so fucking rude. Anyway. Is that a surprise?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
As long as she doesn't kill me, that's fine.
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Well, I'm right in front of you, obviously, Brutus. I am real.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
like going on walks. I want to take you guys on walks. One day I'll have IRL streams where I take you on walks. All right, let's see. Can I check my journal? Oh, there is new information about Freddy. Okay. Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. What I wasn't expecting was that Freddy would lash out at Pan the way she did. What's wrong with her? First she said she'll support me, no questions asked, and next she's demanding I choose between her and Pan? That's so crazy. It appears Calliope was saying at an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone of all people, and it's actually not too far from mine. That be where Calliope was attacked? Maybe I'm crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself. Calliope was one of the 3 idols called the Muses, the last one still living, according to Apollo. Once they were in constant companionship, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. Also, excuse me, I only knew Calliope for like a solid 5 minutes. So it doesn't really feel right for me to be like, that doesn't sound like her. It's like, dude, what? Jasper and Princess Allura were both voiced by Kimberly Brooks. I guess because Allura had an accent, it's hard to tell. The other ones didn't. I don't know. It says that they're just dead. So it's like, I don't know. Zane, I have found that some people I've known for years are not people that are that great. So I don't think you can know anyone for 5 minutes, but Calliope is voiced by Ashley Johnson. Yeah. Yeah, she's voiced by Tara. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little longer to realize. Might be. Wait, why are you saying might be? It's just honest. Some people you never truly know, even if you had 5 minutes or not. If it's true, it means that she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything that she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is that what it means to be a muse? Hermes, no boy probation. Oh, there's a lot more on Apollo. I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there but Apollo, sitting there in the dark, in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by someone searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? And according to him, his prophecies lock you into fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently, they're not always 100% clear. So maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. I chose charming. Being charming. No, that's real. I had friends for 6 years who decided to show their true colors one day. It was bad. Exactly. You never know. Someone will just randomly be like, I'm a shitty person. Now you know. And it's like, well, damn. Thanks for showing me. Thanks for being shitty for all this time without me knowing fully. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home, the Oracle. Or just Oracle, as she insists. That's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to find out why. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. A good argument to be made is that by knowing a bad fate, a person might be more destructive, trying to prevent it instead of being normal and oblivious. So true. Going to the underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Alchemist, welcome in. Secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be persuasive.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Maybe I could.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Isn't Apollo like normally an asshole in like most lore? But in here he seems kind of nice. So don't already have it. I would recommend and buy for you the Broken Sword games. What's that? What's Broken Sword? I mean, yes, I know that. I know that they're like mostly shitty in real life, but I'm like, isn't Apollo like super shitty normally? It depends on the lore. Oh, okay. I think most things I've ever like seen, he was awful. Well, let's talk to Pan. Thank you.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I don't want to die first. What are you doing here? Huh?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Thanks for the address.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
Thank you for the hydration.
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
What? I point and click games? Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
I feel like I'd put my ears through the horns.
To stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Broken Sword is kind of like a soul successor to the old King's Quest games. Okay. One thing I've been wanting to play recently are like those I Spy games that are just point and click games. We're about to hit our ad break, so I will actually let our ads run now. And actually, I can go use the bathroom because I'm almost done with my water. The I Spy games are also really fun. Yeah, I want to play them so bad, but I don't know where to find them. Because I think most of them use like Flash or something. Anyways, be right back. No hoodie. This game's kind of nice because it's like watching a movie. Where I just get to like answer things. So we're watching it together. No. I have water here, but I'm full of water. And I had to go to the bathroom. I'm not getting water from the bathroom. However, in Washington State, the best water, in my opinion, comes from the bathroom sink. Kitchen sink? Fine. Bathroom sink? Yeah, that's the good water. That's the good water. From the bathroom sink, yes. We are full of potential. Nah, I'm just full of beans. What? No. I don't need a filter in Washington. What do you mean only a cat would say that? I'm not a cat, I'm a girl. All right. You knew I'd find him?
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
How can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
The fuck?
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I love his voice. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can romance the sheep? I want to be a scoundrel. That sounds hot. Sink water sommelier? He's a goat. He's the goat. Wait, why did I call him a sheep? Aren't those like the same thing? No, goats and sheep are different. Ram. Oh, ram. But isn't a ram a type of sheep? Not a goat? He's a goat, but yes. Do I do what I do and romance everybody? Do I flirt with everybody? Do I really want to flirt with everybody? He could lead me astray. He's so kind of cute. His voice, he's like, well, okay.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Here you go. Whoa. There you go. One of my favorite things to do is to join a friend for streams with characters that don't talk. Yeah, I love voicing them. Well, I thought there was going to be more voice acting in the game. So I thought I was going to get to voice them. This one's kind of nice, though, because then I don't have to. And I'm going to have to for the next, couple games. So my voice is probably going to be pretty shot. Hi, Renova.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh, no. Not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you. Tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff.
They have a ramen in their hand.
But mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Isn't Athena in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word.
Yeah, they are.
But how did you
They
get
are
word?
non-binary.
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Oh, wait. Please give those points back. Wait, why did that not go away? It's broken right now. My program's not working. Can one of my mods please give Renova back their points? Thank you. Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
That's so sad. That's so sad. Your best friend? That's so incredibly sad.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
Welcome, Raiders! Hello! How are you doing today? Hello, the Starbucker. How was Icarus? Thank you for wanting to come in. We are playing some Stray Gods. It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. Why did that not work? I can't spell. It's a good game so far, but it's sad also. Belen, I love Icarus a lot. I don't think I've ever played that or really heard about it. So, also, I didn't realize that rams and goats were like the same as sheep. I thought like a ram was a sheep and a goat was like connected, but was an entirely different animal. But I thought rams were kind of also sheep, like just straight up sheep.
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Hola.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
I know, but I don't know. Thank you, Zane. Shouldn't like the other idols? Angry? Angry. I thought each of them were different. I guess I didn't know. She didn't like the other idols?
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Okay, I guess that's it.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Oh. They don't want me to die. Released in early access, had tons of problems and tossed to the radar, but it's one of the best survival games I've ever played. but here to enjoy the stream now. Well, thank you for wanting to come in. If you do have to go, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by with your chatters, and if you do need to leave, that is also a-okay. Let's talk to Eros. I'll talk to Eros, then Apollo, and then Persephone. I'll talk to Apollo before I talk to Persephone because I feel like Persephone's gonna like stop me from talking to anyone else. So. Well, hello, Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
All right. So calmly. Okay.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction.
The way she said that, she said, did you just say, the god of sex?
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Hi, Farmer. Welcome in. Is the game frozen? Huh? I can't see the options. Wait. Oh. I accidentally made it so I couldn't see the options. I was like, what's happening? Okay, what are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections. They bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
I like his hair being blonde and brown. You enjoy that?
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Aphrodite is your mother.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
What? Is that bad?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Aww. You can talk to me.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
He seems nice.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Damn, that was sultry. Goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, let's talk to Apollo before we go talk to Persephone.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Whoa. It's like freaking out.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
What, his nips?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happy. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Wow. So anyway, tell me about Persephone.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
Why is everyone so scared?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I said something really sweet. So this is why I really like shoujo games or like otome games, because it's like, I don't know, those like weird flirty things. I'm actually a horrible flirter IRL. Like I don't know how to flirt IRL, but in games like this and stuff like that, I don't know, it just makes me all giggly. Boomer, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good enjoyable lurk.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
You're so true, that one guy.
That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things.
Oh!
At least until Persephone killed Hades.
She killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame
Honestly,
her.
I can't blame her.
See, exactly, Daddy Cornson. I'll just say nice things about people, and then people are like, "Are you flirting with me?" I'm like, "No." Like this one time, okay, so I don't know how weird it is. Well, because it was probably her home, you know, for a while. One time I was at a coffee shop, and like the person who was making my coffee had asked me a question, and so I'm just making small talk with him. So I was like, "Oh, do you have to work much longer?" I hope not. And then it was a guy. He goes, "Oh, are you asking me like for a reason? Like, oh, do you want to hang out after?" I was like, "Oh, no, I'm in a relationship. I was just asking because we were talking. I was just wondering if you had a lot of work ahead of you or not." And he was like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, I wasn't trying to flirt. I was just trying to chat, normal." friendly chat. I felt kind of bad though. It felt kind of nice. I was like, wow, wait, you were excited at the chance for me? My favorite story is based on Greek gods and myths are usually when Persephone is a badass co-conspirator. I don't blame her either, but the idols have changed. But that was so long ago. I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Her last transition?
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Maybe after,
We'll see, I guess.
So we haven't found Zeus yet. So no Zeus yet. And, main character's resting face is your bullshit mirror. I mean, this entire game so far has been this, are you serious? Are you seriously telling me the truth right now? Like, for real, no cap? Which I think is crazy. I don't know why it says I can talk to Apollo again. I don't know why it wants me to talk to him again.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Okay, don't act so annoyed. I was confused at why it gave me the option, okay?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
Sorry.
Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
What is your problem?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
So it seems like when they die, they have to choose to give you their god soul. Because earlier, they mentioned how two of them just died. So maybe they didn't find anyone they felt was worthy. So they kept it and it just died.
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
Okay. I feel like she could just kill me. Like legitimately.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
I love her cute little bralette. Ooh, a song?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know.
Yeah,
how
bralette.
this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
Are you gonna get your humans to fight me?
Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Does everybody here know how it ends in the front row? Do you know? No? Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro, they're not. Let them enjoy it, please.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
A murderer?
Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You, a former queen.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
Queen, I didn't vote for her.
In the dark and fight endless war.
Finished with you
Certain
now.
you can't be surprised anymore.
You've sung us your little song.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
But we've heard it.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
If she had something to say, would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten
I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
This is so sad. Speechless. They're
Well,
speechless.
You won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Wow. I made good choices.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace,
Really?
that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our
She
powers
just
just
whoopsie
as you have
daisy
yours.
die.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Hecate.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people
Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisies must have died.
angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider
Oh, yes.
the idea. Him to show up so quickly is odd.
That's kind of weird. Luckily, if you do not want the closed captions on, you can always turn them off. If you just have to click the settings, and I think it's the CC button. I like to have them, even though they struggle sometimes for people who might have a hard time hearing. Shouldn't we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Okay.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols.
I know.
Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Hey. No arguing.
Challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
No arguing.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Hey,
Are you
calm
forgetting
down.
what the muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope.
Yeah, stop.
I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone.
Mommy and
Piece
Daddy
of
are
her is
fighting.
in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
More song?
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you would do.
Maybe a small song.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
So pretty.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
Abandon?
Throw that gauntlet at me. Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps
Wait.
no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help.
not your anger. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more.
Give it the hydration.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Bro needs help. I'm gonna help him.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
What's that all about?
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habit.
Imagine you've needed, like, but did Apollo ever apologize? Imagine you've needed therapy for thousands of years and like then your friend dies and you're like, well, all the PTSD is hitting me like in the face.
Habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems, and it doesn't fix them.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
What I meant to say is, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's so tall.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well.
Yeah, I'm small.
They had a plan.
Of course.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
I don't have...
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option?
I am 5'2". I would be small. Because he's very emo. They've mentioned that. He's like emo super.
Wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Look sadly off to the left. Look sadly off to the right. One shrug.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
What if I get stabbed on my way home? I hope it's not Apollo. I like Apollo. God of the Sun remained at Apollo's side. Act 2. Then we finished Act 1. Yay. I wonder how many acts there are.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and Well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't.
That would suck.
Oh, I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Never leave you.
I'd never leave you behind, Freddy. You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your high priestess, if that's what it takes.
If you could just help me get through this next week, that'd be plenty.
Deal. Why don't you start by telling me what happened tonight? Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
It was Zane.
I suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I think so.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come
The spite in her voice. Pan left a card.
by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him.
Huh. I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Has anyone told their like guy friends like what
Yeah,
happens?
kinda.
Because I feel like, okay, we're probably gonna go back and talk to Persephone because I feel like I should. So let's see. Freddie was at the apartment, and of course Freddie was waiting up until I got back from the Underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My powers draw the good and bad out of people, and I don't always get to choose which it will be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddie on my side during all of this. Calliope going down. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says that they haven't spoken in 2 years, so she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately either. Yo, what's up, GBCX Prime? How you been doing? Hi. How you been? Hopefully well. Planning for wedding. No. Well, I don't think so. I don't think she killed them. They just said that they died. But then Apollo was like, she betrayed us. But I think he means she betrayed us because she left Olympus, not because she killed anyone. I think they'd be very clear about that. Well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good D&D session. Llama was in here earlier too. I don't know if she's in your thing. Or is yours with the is this your session with the your high school friends? Yeah, is it? Oh, in person. Oh, that'll be nice. I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Joker. Hi, welcome in. Let's see. So I need to read. I ran into none other than Hermes at the Underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there either. They were just vibing. You know, for an idol, they don't seem that bad. They answered one question, at least, about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently, when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. Whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess. They were kind of closed-mouthed about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died, and his Eilidon passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? Aphrodite, Apollo. That one I read. I keep flinching whenever I hear my name. Huh? Is your name Hermes? Or is your name Freddy? Or Apollo? Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's head off really was eye-opening. Oh, Joker. Oh, right, because now there's two Jokers. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's heads off really was eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. We got just what we went for in the underworld, but Apollo and Persephone just couldn't stand working together for more than 5 minutes. Finally, he had enough, and so did I. Thankfully, Apollo is still willing to help me out. So much for I'll just make everything worse, Grace, but says he'll need to give it some time for our next thought. If there's an idol behind it all, then they're a tricky one, which, you know, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. You Jokers are both great. Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena could be a suspect. Like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on the protecting of the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. Well, there's a lot to read about her. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have the throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? When I finally met Persephone at her nightclub, she almost immediately challenged me to a song duel, which I let her win. Of course, and I think she knew it. Thus, she finally answered my questions. Even if it didn't mean much, she gave Calliope the apartment, sure. But just because Persephone felt sorry for her, they haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things broke down between Apollo and Persephone very quickly. Persephone just couldn't resist taking pot shots, and Apollo couldn't help but respond. It was pretty sad to watch. Eventually, Apollo lost his cool completely and stormed out, and I went with him. At least we got what we came for. Here. I actually ran into Pan again at the underworld, just by coincidence, so he says, hanging out in the very place his tip eventually led me to. Granted, the underworld is kind of a place, it's kind of his place, but what are the odds? And agreed to help me find Persephone, who either didn't know I was at the club or was avoiding me. The place is huge. And this time, he didn't even ask for anything in return. I just had to bat my eyelashes at him and say pretty please. Neither Apollo nor Persephone seems to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is very suspicious. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed like the killer type, but what do I know? Thank you so much. Welcome. All right, let's go talk to Persephone first. Oh. I should talk to Apollo or go see what Pan wants. Oh, maybe I should do what it says. You know. The god of sex. I'll go talk to Pan first. Because they didn't want me to go to Persephone. I mean, it says I can, but. Good morning. Ooh, pretty.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, how was Papa's Pizzeria Deluxe? Thank you so much for wanting to come in. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal, and we are currently playing some Stray Gods. We usually play shooters and indie games and retro games, do some singing, some cosplay, some art, a little bit of everything. So I hope that you'll want to stick around. Thank you so much, Liliana, for wanting to raid in. If you have to go, I completely understand. This is one of my this is one of my favorite games of all time. I am liking it so far. I've never played it before. We just got through Act 1. So we are now entering Act 2. but I really like it. The songs are really good. I chose to use charisma as my well, what's it called? My like my stat booster, I guess. Yeah, thank you for wanting to come in. If you have to go, I completely understand. But if you want to stick around with us, we'd love to have you. We'll take very good care of whoever decides to stick around. Thank you for wanting to come in. I hope your game was really fun as well. I've never heard of that game, but I hope stream was good overall.
Our home hidden away in plain sight.
Thank you for lurking.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Enjoy your dinner. Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building.
I do.
Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns.
Your ears?
Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Just a building?
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Do idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
We are about to have our ad break. It will be a short 3-minute ad break. So if you guys are okay with that, we will be back in just a moment. I will not continue the game until the ad break is finished. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man. I like that it's Cyborg's voice. I like his voice so much. It just sounds really nice. I like his voice actor. He seems nice in real life too. I mean, I don't know him that well, obviously, but I've never heard like anything really bad about him. It's hard to know what's really bad and what's just kind of bad, you know? You never really know. You never truly know. Once the Adventures of Zan. I love that you guys have been talking so much in the Discord. It makes me so happy. I'm sad that I have to miss the beta test for Monster Hunter. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to play. Oh, you did? Wait, where? Is it in memes? I'm checking. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, okay. I was just catching up. Ooh, chicken. Chicken wings? Okay, just because I think goats and sheep are kind of similar, I thought that a ram was similar to a sheep, not to a goat. But apparently they're like both. I didn't know they were both. Oops. Oops, I can't spell. Thank you for the meme. Click on the top. Okay. Get out of here. We should be back. I'm not breaking rules. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
What?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Well, what does he want?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Why would you want me to go?
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
We have a male goat. His name is Freckles. I mean, not here, at my family's place.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
No. We're not touching those.
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
What does he mean by that?
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Like, for free?
It's just
I
that
trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
What the fuck do you mean that?
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
It is
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named
Asterion? Like the vampire?
Quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Okay. See, why does it say that? Like I have to make a choice between these two. Go away. Go. Hold on. My cat wants something. 1 second. Bro just wanted kibble. Okay. See, it says day 2. I can head to the reliquary or talk to Apollo. But then it also allows me to go talk to Persephone. So I'm like, do I have time to go to all 3 of them? Or do I only have time to go to one of them? Because I feel like I should go back and talk to Persephone. But I also feel like I should do that quest or I'm going to get like murdered by a goat. And apparently have it be knowingly and it with open arms. So, there's some danger here. Definitely. We'll go talk to Apollo. We'll see how he's doing today.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Wait.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Okay. Thought you discounted him.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Spoke to him again. Already.
For the third time. He was at the underworld, too. He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Now, why would Pan send you there, of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
Should I not go?
Uh-oh. Is it dangerous? Should I not go?
No.
Whoa!
Perhaps.
Why was there two of them? Like, there was like two of me for a second. There have been like some weird parts of the game where it like wigs out.
It's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he...
Oh my god! What do you... One second. What do you want, sir? Why are you being so loud? Why are you speaking words? What do you want? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Hetty. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Right? If the game has different character positions for your choices and accidentally showing the wrong one before correcting itself. Oh, maybe. Also, why was my phone ringing? Hold on. Goodness gracious. Oh, why is everyone trying to call me now? One moment. Okay. Lay down. Go lay down. Oh my God. Ugh. People don't tell you that sometimes having a large cat, they are so annoying. Like, in a good way, but also in a bad way. He like, he like pushes on the door and like ruins it. Okay. That's done. Cool. Well, it was my husband. He was calling to see if I wanted to talk, and I was like, I'm busy. So he was like, okay, we'll talk when I get home. But then my cat was like, I'm gonna push into the door. I'm gonna scream. So you can't ignore me. Like, I heard the door in the thing. You could hear it going like anyway.
Wants and why?
What if he's helping Pan?
Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Aw, thanks. Thanks, Cord. I'm happy you thought it was cute. This is why God made me allergic to cats. I mean, I love him. He's very cute, but why can't... What kind of party is this?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's...
A remembrance?
difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Everyone says I can handle shit like they know me.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Will you be dressed up?
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Oh,
No
God.
worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Okay. I can head to the roller coaster. I want to go talk to Persephone. I want to go there because I feel like I need to talk to her. I feel like
As
we
I
left.
recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave.
Oh.
If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I thought we could still work together. What? Hi, Masa. Welcome back. Safe search off. Weird. Probably.
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not? Don't you ever?
Let's have a drink together.
Ooh, here I thought I could drink. Lady, you have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude in time. Now, however, I need to call our little evening to an end.
Why?
I don't suppose our bonding time changed your mind even a teensy little bit?
And here's the ulterior motive at last.
Can it be both? I like both.
Let me be frank. I need my allies to be all in. You're not, and you never will be.
Oh, shit.
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Damn it, she doesn't like me anymore. I mean, that's fine. I guess it's fine. Dutch, come here. Come here. Come here. You cried to be in here. And now you're crying to leave. Oh my gosh. I hope work has been well. Oh God. I don't know what I should do. Games that make me choose. Okay. Let's see. So I can either go do the quest and talk to Hecate or go to the party. Hi, Mephi. Welcome in. That's good. Oh, I just don't know. I'm going to go do the task because maybe Hecate can help me. And I know she was like, hey, don't look for help with anyone, but... Oh, yay. Congrats on being done. Whoa, what? I didn't know.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
I didn't know
It's hard
Freddy
to
was going to be with
say.
me.
Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Bye. Bye, Mickey. This might not be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D.
Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you so much, Gizmo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why she's here with me.
Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
I love D&D.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Like Pan's Labyrinth.
That.
Why am I not surprised?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Okay.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate
Good night, Boomer. Thank you for coming in. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye.
a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that.
I'm sorry. Just the pause on her face of like,
That sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Meddle love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker?
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
We shall see. I like the use of 3D here. Whoa. Oh, she's a big woman. She's tall. A giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to
guess
be
the
is a
Titan
woman
thing is
to
literal,
be
huh?
a giant woman.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege?
Oh, she angry.
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I may have fucked up.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Oh, she knows of me. She heard of me. My reputation precedes me. Oh, does it? Okay. All right, Dutch. Come on. No. I am not letting him back in here. The orange boy has to spend his time out of the room. I don't know, man. All the Greek mythology gods and goddesses, Hecate is one of the few I tolerate. So you can imagine how happy I was hearing she'd be in this game. Yeah. The murderer soon to be of okay, I did not actually murder anyone. He has, because he is screaming and being kind of a roughhouser. Oh, are you Are you shrinking?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
What?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
Huh?
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
I like tea. I'm okay with tea.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the
I'll
realm
take
of
tea.
fate.
Yeah, you guys know some tea.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Are we doing guests?
Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god! He's so spoken!
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Uh-oh.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number.
Yeah.
Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
What? Oh.
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... that's
What?
a long way, innit?
So he did want to talk to me?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? He's cute.
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can.
Can
It
you?
has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet
Aww.
Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
Aww.
Please help me tell her.
That's sweet. Aww.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
That's sweet.
That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice.
Well, normally I'm not. So while you were gone, I'll catch you up a little bit on everything that's happened. So you left. I became a god. They wanted to kill me. Then they said it's okay if I live, as long as I find out like who killed her in my place. And then like I talked with Apollo, and then Pan got to me and was like, "Oh, if I help you, you're gonna help me." And so now I'm having to help him. So, it's not really a rhythm game. It's just you have to make choices, but there's not like a rhythm game specifically. It's more like a role play game that has choices that are time based. So yeah, we're on that quest right now, and I had to sing with Persephone. She, I think, respects me now, but doesn't want to help me anymore. And so I'm kind of like with Apollo. Friends, I think it's very uncertain, and Freddy's come along. So.
And she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
Oh.
Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
See you later, Mephi. Thanks for coming.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
What?
I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
I'm sorry, but if someone killed my cat, they are never getting with me. Like, ever. Ever.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
A bellend? What's a bellend?
Okay, so you're in love?
Maybe he stepped on it on accident. Maybe? I don't know.
With Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful.
Oh.
All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
This is like that system. You guys ever hear that? It's the guy who he liked a lady, but he couldn't talk to her, and so he had somebody else write stories for her, and so she fell in love with the words that the guy was telling her, but it wasn't really the guy. It was actually the other guy. There was one guy giving another guy stories and nice things to tell to the lady. Bergerac situation? Is that it? I think that's right. It's something like that. Bergerac. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like when you like someone, but you can't talk to them, so you have somebody else who looks nicer. Usually it's a person who doesn't feel like they're worth the person they're trying to date, but they are. But maybe they don't like how they look or something. I don't know. I relate to the Mitch for not being cool with words. Literally struggled writing a letter for someone, and it wasn't even romantic. Aww. What if she turned you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate.
Aww.
And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh, he likes her so much.
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
I love that he does the cute little finger thing.
My bullish friend are gonna sing your little heart out.
Cyrano de Bergerac. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Thank you, Snaggle.
Grace always has the best ideas.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Aww.
But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly.
Oh, he's trying.
I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh. This is really sweet.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
What?
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Oh, God.
I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You can do it.
Cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell
Oh.
Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea.
Aww.
Don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility. Don't you see?
He does love her so much, and he's so bad with words.
Looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now. I'm finished, could someone please rescue me.
Freddy, you gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
I don't know why I didn't do it. I was confused.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
Ooh, her tones.
Cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Hecate, speak, please.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
No.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become.
Oh.
You changed me.
He's so much shorter than her too. This is really cute.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Astarion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast
Oh!
a spell on me.
Oh, this is cute.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
I want to be held up by a big woman.
You've cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
I want to be held
Do we
gently.
have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Now kiss. Smooch him. Aw, it worked out. Yay. No, don't eat him. I think leather for like the
Wow.
books.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Okay. Damn, she is a rule follower.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Astarion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Damn, an appropriate outfit. What? Wait. She works quick. Holy
How long
shoot.
are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
Wait, what?
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
What?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Well, she doesn't seem to, really know a lot, or she's keeping it to herself.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Welcome in, Chica. Hello.
Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Yeah, what if she did leave something? Hi, Sylvie. Welcome.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Freddie is so cute.
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay,
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary, though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Let's go talk to the snake.
Scary, but
You know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
Athena seems like a liar.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
Friendo.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
So wait, do they live at the...
so.
I'm a little confused because they said they live at the same apartment, but then she also said that she goes to visit Freddy's house, so I don't know.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Yeah, I'm also very curious. I'm so confused, but in an interesting way.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Where the wild things are.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
What? You wanted a book? You used me?
So you used me. All part of your trading favors thing?
Of course. I used you, I used Asterion, you used Asterion, Asterion used you. Is this not the way the world works?
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a lot.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
That makes sense.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Have you played this game, Volshock? It's nice to see you, by the way. The thing is, I don't really believe him. Like, I don't at all. It's so hard to know who I can and cannot believe. Because everyone, like, Athena seems bad now. She seems connected intricately to all of this. Pan seems connected intricately. I don't think Persephone would have done it. She seemed to like Calliope, or at least enough to not want to kill her.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice.
Oh my
I never lied to you,
God.
Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
Yeah.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
It's Cyborg from Teen Titans. Of course his voice is smooth, man. I played it last year. It's a really good game. I wonder how long it is. I don't think I'll be able to finish it before today ends, so we're probably going to have to finish it next week. What's tomorrow's game? Let me check. I know. That's why I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to trust him because I like his voice. Yeah, it's Cyborg. Tomorrow we play Love, Money, and Rock and Roll. I just don't know how long this game is. But I really like it. Yeah, the VA behind Pan is Cyborg from Teen Titans. Ooh, I just like it so much. I noticed they made his palms lighter than the top of his hands. Yes. Which is very nice. I like when they do that because it's more accurate. about 8 hours. If I didn't talk for an hour, maybe we can finish the rest of it tomorrow then, and then play Love, Money, Rock and Roll, because I don't have anything happening tomorrow. But I don't know what he said. I don't remember what he said. Can be longer. Maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. The duality of the booyah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I'll leave then. I still need your help. Somewhere good, I hope?
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
I kind of want to say yeah.
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate.
Ooh, are you going to sing to me? Oh!
It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife.
Thank you for the follow. Come DJ.
There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day.
I love hearing
as
us
I can
sing.
tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance?
Right? It's so good.
Only so much of your life's in your hands.
We're having a good day.
Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Oh my goodness. Ah, that was so good. Okay. I'm just, oof. I just feel like so many people are lying to me, but also being truthful to me. It's so hard to know fully which is which, you know? Oh my God, this would be great. A Connecticut lawmaker has introduced a bill that would require movie theaters to disclose what time trailers start and what time the movie actually starts. Honestly, that should be normal. That should be normal. That should be so normal. You should. Yeah, it's a very good game. It does have some triggers if you have issues with things like what are pinned at the top. But if you have no problems with those, then it might be good for you. It's a fun game. I like it so far. What was I doing? I was gonna check something. Yeah, I do not know. I do not remember. Hi, McDouble. Welcome in. All right. So I like trailers because I like to see what movies are coming out. What I don't like is not knowing how long the trailers are going to be. So I can't like go get popcorn if I didn't get popcorn beforehand. Also, the ad break is actually about to start. So I'm just going to let it run and I will think about my decisions. Yes. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I remember what I was going to do. Ooh, I found a weird food thing called spam cookies. Ooh, yay. Spam cookies. I'm going to save that for later. Spam cookies. Delicious. Well, normally I think the trailers are for movies that are going to come out soon. I don't think they're really like long time. At least I don't think, right? That would make like no sense. Because I want to watch it later. That's why. I don't have time to watch it right now. I love movies. I do. One thing I really like doing is like watching a movie in a theater, but I like to go months after the movie is like already done. Like, you know, when it's almost about to go out of theaters, because then I can watch it by myself. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe they're good. They're probably not. They're probably not. Like, let's just be honest. Spam cookies don't sound that good. But we shall see. We shall see. Maybe they're delicious. Did y'all see the crazy person? I mean, some of you guys don't have Twitter, so that's totally chill. But this crazy person on Twitter was like, they got ratioed so fucking hard. All right? They were like, can I be the one to say it? I'm going to say it. VTuber artists, modelers, and riggers. If your stuff was cheaper, you'd make more money. Here's an example. Let's say that an art piece is about $140, and let's say 1,000 people could afford that. That's like $140,000. Now, I know there's the cost of labor, but hear me out. If that same item was worth $90, that opens up more market availability. So now 1,000 people turns into like 1,800. So that's like 162,000. Now let's go a lot further. Let's say the art is like $50. That like a lot more people can afford that. So let's triple that to like 1,800,000 to 45,000 or like 4,500, which is like 270. I'm like, you do realize that like making something that's like a product. Yeah, they're not thinking about the fact that art takes a long time. Yeah. And also, art takes a longer time. You have to like get references. You have to figure out what the artist, like what the person commissioning you wants. You have to then make it. You then have to go through like updates and fixes, and then it has to be done. It's like you can't just go, I'm gonna take 1,000 people's order all at like $40 or something. Like that's ridiculous. And so they got ratioed so hard. All right. So they had out of their post had 103 likes. They had 752 quote retweets. 752 people had their feelings that they wanted to chime in, but only 100 people liked it. And more people are still. Oh, they also, they changed it so people couldn't comment anymore because they were getting a ton of comments that were not very nice. So now they're just getting quote retweeted instead because they're not allowing people to comment. So They are getting ratioed. Absolutely. Like, I understand where they're probably coming from. They're probably frustrated as a person that they don't make enough money to be able to afford the artists that they want or the products that they want. But again, art is a luxury. And even if, say, somebody did do commissions for $40, right? They could also just say no to a lot of people. You don't have to say yes to everyone that comes into your DMs looking for a commission. I've said no to many people when I don't think my skills or what I can provide is going to work for the project. I'm not going to say yes when I don't think I can do it, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely ratioed. Absolutely. That just like, they really wrote that and they were like chill with the fact that they wrote that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Congrats, I have 2,000 subscribers. Wow, wait, that's awesome. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. It's just crazy. Like I get it. There are some artists, like this is a small little side tangent, but there are some artists that I wish I could afford, right? Like I would love one day to have a Kamochiru model, but her art alone is $10,000 base price, which means to get a model that has, you know, that has like things I'd want in it, maybe additional hairstyles, outfits, if I wanted like expressions. Yeah. That artist is $10,000 just for the base price. Base price. So that means it's probably more than that. Iron Mouse is like, I think 2 or 3 models by them, which were probably $20,000 plus alone. Like, I get it. It sucks to not have the money to afford the artist you want, or to not be able to like get an artist because they're so busy with other commissions, but that's just kind of how it works. And also, no artist has to do commissions. They could always just say, hey, I'm done. I don't want to do commissions anymore. Honestly, frick this, you know? But yeah. How do you spell it? Oh, their name? Let me see. Iron Mouse Index. I'll check on Iron Mouse's index. Yeah, some people just don't want to do commissions anymore, and that's also fine. VTuber parents. Okay, Kamo. Here we go. Kamochiru. How do I go to your stuff? I mean, her art's amazing. Don't get me wrong. It is amazing, and I hope one day maybe I'll be in a position where like I could feasibly do that, but I'm trying hard just to pay for my current model, and that's like 1/4 the price. But their art's gorgeous though. Absolutely gorgeous. So maybe one day. It's like they're doctors now and they have a lot of passions. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome. I will keep doing my best. One day. I would love to be at a spot where money doesn't, you know, hinder projects that I want to do. Like right now, I'm in a kind of a bad spot because I'm trying to pay for a lot of things that I just don't really have the money for. But eventually I will pay off the debt that I have and the things that I need to do. So that's all. Anyway, back to the game. I almost went to grab a controller. There is no controller. Go confront Medusa or go to Aphrodite's party. Yo, Quincy, hey! Did you see the VTuber getting mad at artists for their prices being too expensive? We were just talking about that. I'm like, they're crazy. They're insane telling people like what they should do when they're not an artist. Hey, Ma said that's okay. I appreciate that you all are here. And that matters more to me, that you guys are here to hang out and that you guys talk about me. And also, though, I had a really fun time yesterday when you guys were playing games with me. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Officer, thank you for gifting that to McDouble-DT. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your... For the bait? What do you mean the bait? It's not bait. Thank you for gifting that, though. Wait, no, what? Oh, there's this, there was this, person on Twitter that was like, hey, artists, VTuber riggers and, whatever, lower your prices because you'll make more money. And it's like, no, we won't. I only do character designs, and like my designs, I would say, aren't even that expensive. They can be up to like 400 bucks, but that's if you're asking for like me to basically make you something from scratch. And that's only if you're going to make it into a model. If somebody wanted a design and it was just like, I just want this design for like a personal project, it'd be like 130 bucks, maybe 150, you know? Yeah, I do character design work. At the moment, I haven't done like a lot of it. But I do character design work. I've been meaning to put my stuff back on VGen, or on VGen, because I used to have a website. But like, how much do people want to spend on stuff? Well, and also they were like, if you have 1,000 people, you can make their models. I'm like, dude, do you know how long it takes to make a model? It takes hours, sometimes weeks or months to make models. If you're doing the art and the rigging, it is not like a simple... It is not a simple like, oh, it's done tomorrow. Like, if you want sketches, sure. Yeah, it's insane that they thought that was good. Oh, and the person's post, they got 100 likes. So 100 people like agreed with them. They got 790 almost now. It went up. 790 quote retweets. Basically people saying, you're insane for this take. Like, there are very few takes that I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that's a really bad take. I think I should comment, but that is such a bad take. I don't even think I need to comment, though. I think enough people have commented. I do. Like, they are insane. I mean, that's what I think society thinks of, I would say entertainers and artists in general, is that they don't see worth in a lot of it. So they don't think it's worth the time and the money, you know? It's unfortunate, but I think that is very normal. Like, I think about all the time how on Twitch, right, there are thousands of people, maybe even millions of people, I don't know. And this is only on Twitch, that stream to 0 viewers. Honestly, some advice I would ever give to someone is never stream to 0 viewers. Always have your own phone up on your streams. Or have like it open on a different computer, because that puts you above so many people just by having that one thing open. Because, you know, there are so many people. Actually, I was reading this thread on this website, and there were a bunch of people that were like, your favorite streamer who only has I think they said like, you know, two views. I don't know. It was weird. They were like, if you have below 100 average viewers, your 2-view Oshi or your 2-view streamer is ass. They're garbage. And I was like, how do you know that? They actually might be really good. They just don't have the viewership. It doesn't mean that they're a bad streamer. Like, your person who's hitting thousands might not actually be, you know, might not even be that great of a person. But it doesn't mean that anyone smaller isn't also good. It just means they haven't been found. I just don't understand that mentality. But artists usually get paid in pennies for something you spent literally days or weeks working on. Exactly. But the second you raise your prices, people are like, oh, I don't understand why it's that much. Like, I could do it. It's like, okay. I've had to tell people that. I've had to be like, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Like, this person asked me one time to make them a cosplay. And this cosplay didn't have a pattern or anything. So I had to make my own pattern. They wanted me to basically make something similar to what I had made before. But their dimensions were very different. You know, incredibly different. Like, I'd have to make an entirely new pattern because of the size difference between the one that I made myself and their sizes. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, I have to buy fabric. I have to ship it. I then have to make it. I have to make a new pattern. So it's going to be like $800. And they were like, why? It's really simple. The outfit is so simple. And I was like, it is simple. If I had a pattern that was already like made for your size, but I have to like pattern that out on a mannequin Make sure it's gonna fit your dimensions. If I mess up, I'm gonna have to redo it, which means I might have to buy even more fabric. I need like $800, and that's including the shipping to you wherever you live. And they were like, I could just do it. And I said, okay, go do it then. I learned how to sew. You can learn how to sew. Like, I'm gonna need a $6,000 lobster cosplay for like $50. We could get you one of those mermaid tails that they have, you know, that are like $10,000 mermaid tails or whatever, like the really realistic ones. So, you know, mermaids aren't real that we know of, or that we've seen. But maybe I've seen one, but because it isn't a concrete object, they struggle to conceptualize value or just understand that things don't materialize from nothing. Exactly, Gran. Nothing comes from nothing. It's like when I was originally learning digital art, people are like, oh, digital art's so easy. I think they thought it worked like AI does now, where you just like type in what you want and it just is made. It's like, no, I have to learn how to draw these things. I have to learn how to draw the human form. I have to learn how to draw animals. I have to learn how to draw backgrounds. I have to learn how to line and color theory and perspective. Like there's all these things you have to learn how to do to be able to make the things that you visualize in your head. It does not work like AI works. It takes skill and time and effort, and that has money. How good is their art to be that high? Oh, here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that's their website, the artist. Sorry, YouTube, I didn't see too soon, but I streamed to a bot once. That was neat. Bro, be grateful they're putting themselves out there. I was literally watching something that said if 20 people are watching, that's 20 people willing to take time out of their day. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's great? A better mentality to have is like, if you can convince one person to watch you, you can convince 10. You can convince 100 if you can convince 10. You can convince 1,000 if you can convince 100, right? Like, you can convince, if you can convince one person.
Rainier and cool, always a good time to have a rainy.
Hi, Millennium Reaper. Thank you for 19 months of support. Welcome back. I'm so happy to see you. Like, if you can convince one person, there's a chance you can convince more people. But you don't convince anyone if you don't try. And so what I hate is when people put down people who are smaller, like myself, who are willing to try and are trying to do their best and also be entertaining and also make something of themselves because, oh, I mentioned, like last stream, or one of the streams, I don't make a lot of money per hour. I was actually going to check that. I'm going to check that right now. But I do this because I love it, you know? I've been in smaller streams. The chat is absolutely lovely. Yeah, but some people are like, not enough people are watching them, so they must not be worth it. It's a really, really stupid mentality. Some of the really big streamer chats just go by so fast, or it's just an emote, so there's nobody to chat with. I've been in like streams that have like 1,000 watchers. Like I sit in Premier's 2 streams sometimes, and his chat's very nice to me. And I mean, it's busy, but it's not as busy that it's like we can't talk. But if you're talking about like, imagine Kaisa Knott's chat, there's no chatting. You're just like, it's just a hive mind of people sending messages that go into the void. There's no way. You know? They're handwriting doodles to a professional work. I've used a pencil before, surely. It isn't that hard. Yeah. It's residual. Even Dr. Lupo started having like 5 viewers. Who's Dr. Lupo? Yeah. I hope one day I can hit that many. I really do. Let me see. Let's see what I got per hour last year. Because also, for the longest time, it was difficult for me to explain to my family what I did because they kind of... they didn't really understand, like, at all. They were like, I don't understand. You don't make any money. So why would that be worth it? Let's see. Wait. No. I want 2025. Okay, so how many hours did I stream? I streamed a total of 841 hours and 45 minutes. I'm going to round that up just to make it easier. So I'm gonna round it up to 842 hours. So divided by 842 hours. That's actually the most money I've ever gotten from streaming. Holy shit. Is that possible? Did I do this math right? Hold on. 842. Thank you so much for the follow. Or sorry, for the resub. How was... Oh, what? I closed my stuff. How was 31 months of support? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. Divided... Wait. Is that right? You divide the money by the hours, right? Or the hours by the money? No, money by hours. Wait. Yo, not bad. Better than I expected, actually. The very first year I ever streamed, I think I made like $3. Was it $3? When did I stream? 2020. 2020. No, I have to go to April. April 27th through 2020. No, 2021. April. So, wow. That's insane. So, I guess last year was a very good year, and I have all of you to thank for that. Probably also because my video was seen by lots of people and I had a much higher viewership. But, oh, I am also realizing I actually get a higher cut of every sub now as well because we hit partner, or sorry, not partner plus. It's plus program. Plus program. So I actually get more of each sub. So that's probably why this is higher. I get an average at, well, last year. I have no idea what this year currently is. I have gotten, last year, roughly $22 for every hour I streamed. That is actually more money than I have ever made. That is actually close to the best job I ever had money-wise, which was $23 an hour. So that's insane. And I only had that job for a summer. However, the very first time I ever streamed, I made about $2,000 in an entire year. I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna round up to 3. Divided by 688 hours. I made $4. I made $4 every hour my very first year of streaming. I actually didn't know it was that much last year. That's incredible. That's incredible. It's still not enough to pay my bills because I guess I don't stream enough. There's a lot of offline work that I have to do, so I don't always have as much time, but last year was actually a really great year. That's crazy. Like I'm very thankful. I did not know. But my very first year, it was like $4 per hour. So no, I'm not, we went forward. I just I keep having to come back to this stream or to this screen. We were talking about artists and money and like how much per hour the average person makes. So now I'm curious. Let's do 2021 here, 2022. So divided by 642. My first year of streaming, I made $4 an hour in almost 700 hours, which was about $3,000 in a year. My second year of streaming, I made more. I made about $7 per hour. And I streamed for over 650 hours or 642 hours. So there was like an increase there, which is crazy. I mean, most times I didn't even make payout. Oh no, of course. I'm not feeling bad that I made that much money. I mean, it didn't feel great because it wasn't enough to live, but also everything was on like, was closed because of the fact that it was, you know, lockdown. But that's more than I expected, you know, especially being a completely new streamer. I think though that also a lot of people had money that they didn't know what to do with. Because like, I don't know, the pandemic, every single streamer I think saw more money than they had ever seen, you know? So let's see. 6 times 6,000 divided by $800 or 800 hours. Wait. Divided by 806. So the year after, I actually made less money because I did more hours. Like I streamed more hours, but I got less money throughout the entire year. Like I made more money than the year prior, but I also streamed more hours. For 2022. I like to be honest about this type of stuff because so many people that I've met are like, oh, well, I didn't make it in a year, so that means that it's just not worth it. I'm like, no, it is. It gets better. It may not be what you want it to be fast, but it does get better. And I have been able to do a lot more projects because of the money, you know, that I have been given. I streamed oh my God, I streamed like 1,500 hours that year. Goodness, no way. All right, well, divided by 1,442. So it was the very first year, $4. Second year, $7. Third year, $7. Fourth year, $10. Fifth year, or 4, 7, 7, 10. And then I guess technically 20. If I do it from the time I started streaming. Here to 2025 hasn't happened yet, actually. So actually, if I count just the year, then I made that much money. If I count from like the time I started streaming, I technically didn't make that much because it breaks it up weird. But last year, roughly 22. So, I mean, it has gone up every single time. Yeah, and that's what matters, is that the more that I can get money-wise, the more sponsorships that I can do, or the more people that are kind enough to sub, the more projects that can happen. And that's what I care about, you know? I care about being able to give back to all of you. Because, like, I just do this because I like it, right? I love to stream, and I love to chat with all of you, and I love experience. Like, I've never experienced this game, and it's really fun. But it's nice to see that, because sometimes it can also be difficult to see the growth that you have. Especially, like, a numbers example. Let's look at, like, CCV. My CCV has technically been lower than it's been in a long time. Now, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means that I'm in a lull. There's no growth for the community right now where people are busy. But, let's see. Hey, $4 an hour is still good. Definitely livable. I'm glad you stayed after the lockdown was lifted. Yeah, I mean, I found that I loved being a streamer. Like, I went to school for digital art and animation, and I wanted to work in the animation industry, and that's going crazy because there's so many problems there with, like, AI and, like, companies not treating their artists well, which we were just talking about. But, you know, I found out that I really, really loved it, and I didn't want to stop. So I'm trying my best not to stop so that I can hopefully one day do this fully, and that would be great. I will say, though, if I had bought one of those Kamaru whatever models, that would have been the only thing I bought. And I would not be able to pay for all of it. So a lot of people hate talking about money and income. I think it's worth talking about personally. And maybe I'm weird about that. I would rather be honest with someone. Because what I don't like is when you ask someone questions, especially in the entertainment business, and it's like, stuff that they talk about is kept as like trade secrets. It's like, oh, I can't really tell you how much money I made. I can't tell you where this comes from. I can't tell you about any of this. It's like, why? Are you afraid that I will also get opportunity that might take away from you? Is that why? Like, what's wrong? So, I don't know. It's weird. Live streamers I used to watch have quit. Not me. I'll never quit. Not till the day that I die. And then I guess funeral stream. If Sean is still alive, you can sub to him. Just, I don't know, throw the money on the casket and I'll die. That's not bad growth. The growth is real and gradual. It's like hearing the statistics. I like just hearing the statistics. It's always really interesting to hear you talk about it. I'm always happy to. Me, when statistics, autism, I like spreadsheets. That's fine. Hi, Tevin. Welcome. I'm bad at math, but I like numbers and organization. We love growth. I'm happy you guys are here for it. Gatekeep Central. I just hate that. I just hate the gatekeeping mentality. I really don't. I'll be right back. It is too hot. Rain in the retirement home. It's like me and a bunch of old people causing mischief. I'll have my model will now have like old person lines, and I'll probably have like a wheelchair or like a walker. I only had enough money to let streamers I like do what they want. That's how I feel. Like, I think about what I'd do if I had enough money. And I'm like, if I was one day like a millionaire, there are so many projects that I want to do, but I'm also like, I could help my friends fund their projects. You know? Like, that would be cool to do. Or to be in a position where, like, I could even think about doing that, you know? That just sounds really nice. Or giving an artist a chance that is smaller, but, you know, could use, like, some help. Like, money and exposure, not just exposure, right? Like, I could commission them and also help them to grow. I feel that would be really nice. There's a couple artists that I've, like, commissioned a lot. And because I've commissioned them, now they have lots of other people commission them. And it makes me really happy to see. Because I'm like, look at you. Able to live off your art. That's really nice. Every now and then there'll be a Rainy chat just to stop Twitch from deleting the account. Anytime I see something I feel resonates with, I know I send them anything I see. Wrinkly. Rainy day retirement home. Let's go. Same. That's all I want to do. You know, some people are like, I want lots of money so that I can like buy a nice house. I actually talked to Sean. I was like, I don't want a huge house. I'm okay with a small house. As long as I have space to do the things that I like to do. And if I had more space to work on cosplay, that would be nice. But I just want more money to continue to do this thing that I love to do. And maybe that's just my artistic soul. Maybe I just am so focused on that, you know? I don't want a huge house, but I definitely want a house. I would like a house one day. Big house, like, go big property tax. Yeah, it sounds like it sucks. Also, you have to figure out, you have to have somebody like cut the grass and take care of it. It's like, that's too much. Hi, Dip, welcome in. Imagine Twitch accounts passed down like big YouTube channels. Here, Markiplier is dying. It is time to choose a new Markiplier. Here, you can have my account. You take the name. Much like this game, I am giving you my Eidolon or whatever. You have to become the new Markiplier. True, a Moss lawn could be cool. I do like Moss. Actually, Sean and I are watching this guy. He makes like, he has a bunch of, oh gosh, what's it called? I think his channel is called Serpa Design. He makes like, terrariums for his animals. Like, he has like, big frogs and toads and stuff. And he makes them these really perfect, like, the new Rainy is just Rainy Space Renton. But he makes these really cool things that like feel like where they were supposed to live. So he has like this frog from South Africa, and so he made the terrarium have similar things to what the frog would have in South Africa in like a really big tank. He has like over 40 tanks, and he takes care of all of his animals, and it's clear that he really cares about them, and it just seems so nice. Niece or nephew or kids, don't know if you want them. I'd like to have kids one day, or a kid. It's a, you know, the world. The situation with the world is so crazy, but I also think I'd be a great mom. Right now, I'm just a mom to cats. This ain't 2005's MTV Caribs. I just want a decent house that has a home studio for me to record in drums and a room for my boyfriend to do art in, and an Asian and a market in walking distance with cute scenery. Mansions can jump in lava for all I care. I want to just have space for me to, you know, walk around. I would love to have enough space that I could have like a cow. I really badly want a cow. I want a cow, not to eat, just to love. Just to love, you know? Yeah, little Rainies. I think I'd be a great mom. I do. Because I have not always had the best family life. So I'm like, these are things I would not want to do, you know? Sometimes having something not great. No. You're not eating my cow. Is it bad to want a small 2-bed house? No. That's like, what's his name? He has the big chin. Jay Leno. Jay Leno has like apparently this entire thing that's just filled with cars. Like crazy cars. So. Anyway. I let Zane do what he wants. I could crush him at any moment. But I don't. I am a merciful goddess. I am merciful. Yes. Yes. All right. Back to the game. Where were we at? All right. So we need to either go to Medusa's lair, go to Aphrodite's party, go back. I don't want to talk to Freddy right now. I just saw her. Nah, I don't think you could. Yeah, so Medusa, I guess, like, might be bad, but Aphrodite, we haven't talked to, like, at all. I want a small home with, like, a studio apartment because big spaces stress me out when it comes to taking care of them. And I just want something small and quaint. I think that's what... I found that most people kind of want that. Like, they just want somewhere where they can be comfortable. They don't need anything extravagant. Like, that's one thing I think is crazy. So if you ever watch, like, the big streamers, I'm talking, like, the biggest. I'm talking, like, Kais and not Queso, because I think he lives in a quaint house. But people who are actually millionaires, like Pokimane, Saikuno, like, you know, people like that. Their rooms... Oh, what's her name? Cinna? Like, this is no hate to them at all, just to clarify. Their houses are always empty. Like... They usually have a bunch of boxes around. Like, I remember I watched a video for, like, the offline TV house once. And it was just, like, every room was basically empty. They have so much space, it's like they don't know how to fill it. And I'm like, I would rather have a smaller room. Like, you know, Howl's Moving Castle? I'd rather my room be small and look like Howl's Moving Castle than have it be so big that it doesn't feel like a home. That's just me personally, though. Think I'd want a big space, but probably for my office for cosplay. I'd be okay with a big room for that, but that's just because I have a lot of stuff, you know? Also, Ramathro, I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. And then there's the medium streamers that just have an apartment. Yeah. I'm a small streamer who has an apartment. Having a big space like that would make me feel very scared. I feel like it's too much space. I want to feel like it's a home. Not like it's something I'm having to, I don't know. I want my own basement. I want a room for my books. Oh my God, I'd love a room that's just like, at least one wall could just be my books and my comics. And that would be nice. That would be really nice. But, all right. So I went to talk to Pan. So yeah, the problem is I want like a good middle. Like, I don't want a room that's so big, I can't fill it. But I don't want a room that's too small that there's, like, I feel claustrophobic. It's like a middle ground, you know? Maybe next year just for Legos. So, Masa, you want a 2-bedroom house with a 10-car garage and then a 3rd room just for Legos. I did sing and dance with Pan. I think I'm going to go back to I don't know if I should go back to Apollo yet. I'm going to go to the party. I want to go to Aphrodite's party. I haven't talked to her at all. An attic bedroom would be cute, like in a... Oh, I almost said Always Sunny. Wait, what's that? Gravity Falls. Hi. Hello, welcome in, Miles.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Right, he's here with us.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Bro, he's still
Grace,
shirtless.
Look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Someone did.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
You're cute when you worry.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Can't they just wait until that happens, though? Somebody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
So this is like basically becoming the Avatar. Because as you age, you like basically figure out their memories, you know? No, that's Apollo. That's Apollo, man. That's Apollo. He's cute. Yeah. So welcome in, Rune Wolf. Hey. Will I become Calliope? That sounds awful. I'm not sure what to think. Yeah. Well, kind of. Yeah, well, I think I become them. I don't know. Oh my god, I love that. I love that little emote. Snap has a cute emote. Oh my god, the little wave. It's just like, hello. That's too cute. All right. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, my name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. Hope you're having a good day. How was ours? Ghoulish Cutie, thank you for wanting to stop in. It's so nice to meet you all. We are playing Stray Gods, which is a role-playing musical. I've never played it before, so no spoilers if you have before. There are some trigger warnings if you have issues with any of the things marked above in the chat. So please just, watch with discretion. But I hope you had a good time. How was it? If you're new here, I play lots of shooters. My name is Rainy. We also play lots of retro games, indie games. We do lots of singing, dancing, not dancing. Well, I mean, I do, but I meant singing and cosplay and, lots of stuff. So variety's the spice of life, so I hope you want to stick around. Thank you, Sexy Rabbit and Joey Time for the follows. Boop. All right. Sableye? Like the Pokemon? Yeah, we do a lot here. Soul will overtake yours, but memories will remain to some degree of your original self. Really? Sableye is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I think Apollo's pretty cute, so I'm kind of romanticizing him a little. Horo Boom, thank you. But in games like these, I also tend to just flirt with everybody. In real life, I'm the biggest non-understander of flirting. But when it comes to games, I'm in it. I know everything to say because the option is there for me, So, by the way, if you have to go, no worries. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you'll stop by another time. And we'll take good care of whoever sticks around. All right. Will I become her?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What
I know, right? Oh my god, isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? That's Apollo.
Party.
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
What?
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to...
That's why Eros was so upset, because his mom is gonna die.
do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Whoa.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps.
Raisin, I almost spit water all over my keyboard because I read, oh, bummer ass party. No way. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh my god. If he said that to me, oh my god, twirls hair. No, that's funny. Luckily I didn't do that. But I almost did. Almost, but I didn't. Put a bagel in the oven? Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah. Go get your bagel. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, T-Rex. Hi, my name's Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. It's so nice to meet you. How is No Man's Sky? Please, no worries. It is nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before, but it's cool to meet an ambassador. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good night. Good night. If you have to go, no worries. If you're new here, though, hi, my name's Rainy. I do a lot. We do art, cosplay, singing. We play lots of different games, such as shooters like Marvel Rivals, indie games like this one, retro games like PlayStation 2 and things on original consoles. So I hope you guys will want to hang out with us. But if you have to go, I totally understand. Thank you, Ice Wolf Dragon, for the follow, and we will take care of whoever wants to hang out with us. Thank you, New Ghost. Hi, Game and Gumper. We are currently, if you do not know what this game is, it is a musical role-play game. And so we are amused because someone died in our arms, and now we're God, and now we're trying to figure that out, and we are being accused of murder, so we're trying to figure everything out, and also romance, because it is the week of Valentine's Day, so this is the week of love event, so I hope you guys will want to hang out with us.
It's fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Damn, this is so messed up.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Maybe.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here.
Maybe I need to convince her not to, do that.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember.
It's crazy that, they pushed them so far apart, but really they were, right next to each other. They would be talking so loud. So incredibly loud. Everybody. This guy over here, he's definitely, listening in. He has his hand on his other ear, what are they talking about?
What we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Wow. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I feel like you don't really push past anything by by forgetting it. This is a very difficult, matter, to go into. But I'm going to say, I don't like it because it makes everyone around you sad and then they have to forget you. It's like basically your friend dying over and over again in front of your eyes. Oops.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yeah, but is she gonna remember?
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling. I would eat some snacks, honestly.
Mingling.
I would eat.
Mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
I'm okay with us talking.
That's what this party is for, right?
Yuck. All right. I'm going to go talk to Eros first because we just talked. This is awkward because I'm basically going to be like, hey, so your mom gonna die, right?
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh. What?
Oh. Okay.
What?
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh my god! He hugged me! Oh my god!
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Like pillows on his chest.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
Yes.
He's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Bro, he is suffering!
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Yep.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols.
Thank you for the resub!
So close to 1 year quadruple 11.
We are so close to 1 year. Thank you for 11 months of support, Pajama Toad. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How are you? You came into some heavy stuff.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Festus.
No. Should I?
God of smiths, He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was a...
Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for your first tier 1 sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes for the month. You have access to 69 of them and ad-free viewing.
Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Wait, what? What?
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Oh, that's so sad.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
No.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
Yeah, in the game, they said that Ares is her brother in this. So the lore is a little different. And they state that stories that people know are not 100% true. And so that's why there are differences.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just
me
find
too.
it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay. Talk to Apollo. I don't know if there's anything else for me to say to him, but...
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Wow.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again.
That is so sad.
So different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
How adorably awkward.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
A little.
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
They haven't brought up
Well, so glad
Dionysus
you
yet,
approve.
if at all.
I should get back out there.
All right. Now we wait. Bye. Thanks for coming in. Bye, Kieran. Hope you have a good night. Oh.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
No. So there's no Hephaestus. Hephaestus is gone. She's probably the one that's going to take on the mantle of Aphrodite. No, so Hephaestus, they mentioned that he was her husband. He's the one who saved her. But part of the deal of saving her was that he could never meet the other idols again. So he makes weapons for humans somewhere, or maybe he's died at this point, but he is no longer allowed to meet them. Or at least that was part of the deal. I'm not sure otherwise. Yeah, and that's why he was like, I think she wants to continue living until she has a chance to meet him again. Even though during their marriage, she seemed to hate it. She now misses him. Probably because she saw how much he cared for her.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh, she's cute.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I just want to say... I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Forget?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory...
This girl, Venus, is so chill. After hearing like, oh yeah, all the previous me's begged for mercy. Like legit, they were not interested in being me anymore, you know?
Still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering.
Yeah, but apparently she's like the only one who does this. Everyone else doesn't do this on purpose anyway.
Grace, tell me when you're ready to begin.
How do you like find someone? Like, how do you find someone who's like a normal mortal who's like chill doing this, you know? It is our ad break, so I'm gonna let it run, use the bathroom, and then we will continue with the ritual. With the ritual! Be right back. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to talk to her because I want to know, like, I would be 100% backing my chair up and getting the hell out. Yeah. A newspaper ad? Like, ooh, who is interested in becoming a god? Okay, I'll be right back. The ritual! Goodness gracious. Okay. When I got Wendy's earlier, I got a cookie. So I wanted to eat the cookie. But that involved me having to heat it up. So. It seems more likely is that she preys on those who wouldn't want to be themselves anymore. That's also possible. What did she promise Venus? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Would the next pan grow horns? Oh, maybe. Well, I think it would only happen if they gave up their idol. So they don't have to do it. And it seems like she's the only one who really does it. A chocolate chip cookie, obviously. Obviously. All right, talk to me, Venus.
I should apologize, Grace.
I'm sorry. They only have 2 types. They have sugar and chocolate chip. All right? I wanted the chocolate chip one. God. You don't get to judge me. You don't get to fucking judge me by the type of cookie I want to eat. Let me just eat the cookie. What would you get, huh? Whatever. Yeah, a Wendy's cookie. A Wendy's cookie. Both? See, both are good, but I just want the chocolate chip one.
Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I feel like it shouldn't be someone else's, like... Well, I don't think she want an old person, right? Because I don't know if they become immortal or if they can die of old age. Yeah, it feels like weird to let someone else take on that, like, issue. Yeah, it sounds bad. Hi, Mr. Bones. Welcome and thank you for your first time chat.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I don't think it should be Venus's, like... She should not have to fix this, you know? For her.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me.
I think they die of old age because Eros said some people just never pass it on. I think that's different because if they die, they have to choose to give up their eidolon. Like they have to make the decision to like give it to someone near them because apparently it just goes to whoever is closest to them. So I think maybe they don't die of old age, but if they do get in an accident or something where they are dying, they just choose not to give it up, you know?
Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been.
Yeah, so like some people are just really old. They're like OG people. Them.
Maybe things will be different.
I feel like that's not different. I don't know, man.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
We're gonna do our best.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
So she is a
She
manipulator.
chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels bad no matter what.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
See, that's where this all messes up because they forget who they were anyway and they become like the new person. So.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark
Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello. I hope you had a good time playing Deceit 2. I love that game. Well, I like Deceit. I haven't actually played the second one, but I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. My name is Rainy. It's nice to meet you. You came in at a song.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Thank you for the follow. Of course, thank you for the raid. Thank you for always stopping by.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. I'm only new here, so all this seems out of my hands. And Your ceremony will only a god understands. But when it's all over, what will become of the girl who keeps all your secrets secret from you? Will she disappear as you come into view? Is there some other way to get through? Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
I hope I did it right.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
Live.
Yes!
I have chosen to live.
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy! I'm so awesome.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady.
Did he make that?
All I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
Oh.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
I am curious what happened to, like, their skin, because her skin is kind of grayish a little bit, or a lot of bit, as is Pan's a little bit. But, like, I don't know if that happens when you become... No, they're not getting married. They're mother and son. They are not getting married. She just decided not to die today. I don't know why their skin is grayer, but, like, okay, that's not helpful. Welcome in, Raven.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to whom...
Well, I wonder if it's not necessarily stylistic, but something that happens when you become a god. Because she's clearly, like, black-coated. And her skin is a darker shade. But she doesn't have the lighter tone on her hands like all of the other characters who are black, you know, have. So early? Maybe. Could be.
Might be responsible.
Someone at the reliquary.
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't...
This is bullshit. Literally, all of them were like, sorry, you have to die. And all of them had information. All of them had information for this story. And they were just going to let me die.
Explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
You saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene.
Calliope was always upset about something. We thought it was just another one of her crusades.
If we'd only known she intended to go to the reliquary. Why didn't she tell us? I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. If you have access to the reliquary, I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her.
I mean, he is. So true, Mark.
So, did they have anything helpful? The reliquary. Well, you've been busy. I
am.
hope you aren't thinking of seeking out Medusa.
I am.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with.
She could turn me to stone.
Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find.
Medusa does not live there. Only our whatever his name is and Kate live there.
Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Hi, welcome in, Albino. Hello.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
Yeah.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
Wow.
I might do that. Thanks.
The great goddess, Kate.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I'm just great like that, you know? I am amazing.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve.
Oh, yeah.
I got it all.
I got it
So
all.
it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are old. The thing is, I want to ask that question, but I want to do this instead.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
And what of Pan? The way you speak about him, I assumed.
Forget Pan. He certainly doesn't think much of my chances.
Then he's a fool. Would you be willing to show me now?
Oh.
Game if you are.
Okay.
My hand for a minute. Let your hair down for a second.
His hair's always down, woman.
So much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Sing for me, man.
I'll take your hand for a minute.
Yeah.
More than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the
Something I'll come help you find.
If I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in you.
The answer's in me. It's something you build over time. No answers in you.
No, he smells good. It's a hi, Roomba. Welcome.
I will be here for the ride.
Hi, Kiva. Welcome. Oh my God, they're so cute. He loves me. He loves me so much. Okay, let's read up on everybody because there's a lot. Okay, so Freddie. I read all that. Oh, there's a lot to read about her. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm not stinky! I smell great! How dare you say that? I smell awesome. I shower every day, sometimes twice a day. I smell good. And I have deodorant. Always. Always have deodorant. I smell great. Always. Always. No, Axe body spray smells ass. I like ass body spray. Sadness and trash. He smells like seaweed. Sadness and trash. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. Freddie and I went to the reliquary, not expecting much, and instead we found out from Asterion that Calliope went there the night that she died. Not only that, it's probably where she was attacked. She fled from the reliquary, bleeding, and probably went out there to my apartment. It's bizarre, though. What was she even doing there? Asterion said that while she snuck into the reliquary, she didn't actually take anything. She set off the alarms and then ran out, chased by Asterion. And Medusa, too? This is really major. How will I find out what happened to her inside? This is interesting. Calliope visited Aphrodite and Eros the night that she died. Calliope was scared of something, but wouldn't tell them what it was. Now they regret not pressing her about it more, but it still tells me one thing. Calliope knew something. Oh my gosh, so much. I guess Aphrodite is throwing some kind of party. Apollo thinks it should be, thinks I should go, since Aphrodite knows everyone who's anyone and might be able to help me. He's being kind of vague about what the party is about, though. Should I be worried? I went to the party. Nope. What the frick? Here, what? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. I went to Aphrodite's party, and it was less of a party and more like a funeral. I guess Aphrodite never really quite got over her terrible experience during the war, so now she passes her on her idolin, her idol, every 20 years or so in order to forget what happened to her for a little while. The entire thing sounds really macabre, but a lot of other idols seem okay with it. Everyone except Calliope, it seemed. Eros told me about what Aphrodite went through during the war, how she was kidnapped by the enemy, how she was freed by her husband Hephaestus, who she never even got to say thank you or goodbye to. She's riddled with so much guilt and trauma, and she can't escape from any of it. As soon as her memories return, she's in constant agony, even if she hides it pretty well. Even so, she doesn't think what she's doing is the right answer. He doesn't think what she's doing is the right answer to her problems, so it certainly hasn't helped her so far. I told Eros that I'd try to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows? Maybe it's not even possible. I have to try, because this is what she's been doing to cope, and it clearly isn't the answer. Apollo said something about Aphrodite which just snuck up on me. He said she chooses successors who are kind, generous people, because she thinks that in time that will make her a better person. In the end, I aspired Aphrodite to continue living. She's going to hold on and keep trying. I hope I didn't offend her too much during the song, but I had to do it. She's so regal and amazing. If anyone can do it, she can. Oh, yeah. Look at that photograph. Where am I at? Oh my God, there's so much here. Oh, here. I read that part. Down. You know, despite all his abs and surfer dude looks, Apollo is just like some grandpa who's never managed to keep up with the times. At least he doesn't shake his cane at all the young whippersnappers passing by his house. Unless He does? I mean, how would I know? So Apollo and I kind of danced after the party, and there was this moment where I thought, are we gonna kiss? Did I want it to happen? Is he interested in me that way? Would I be dating a Greek god? This is so weird. Maybe. Athena, let's see. Asterion mentioned that Athena came to the reliquary the day after Calliope died, tipped off by Medusa, maybe? Or by Hecate herself. I guess. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy about everything, but not Asterion, as he happily pointed out. But this does mean that she knows what happened. But does this mean that she knows what happened to Calliope there? Oh yeah, another romance. Persephone, I don't think, well, so much for that. I went back to the underworld to try and smooth things over with Persephone, but I think walking out with Apollo hasn't any chance of her helping me. Too bad, because I felt like I was really getting through to her for a bit. But there's this wall she has up that she won't let me get past. You like, Persephone? Let me see. They don't consider him a suspect. I went to see Penn at his natural habitat. His natural habitat this time, which it turns out is a giant garden on the roof of a magic office building. Go figure. Anyhow, he's calling in the favor I owe him and sending me on some kind of place called the Reliquary, which I get to go by using a magic key and finding a shipping container to the docks. To fix an idol's love life? Weird, but okay. I guess I assumed Pan's favors would involve, like, I don't know, mysterious things, illegal things. There has to be more to this. Welcome, thank you for the follow. This is interesting. I thought Apollo and Persephone had kind of a dismissed idea of Pan being a suspect when we were all together, but Apollo suggested that Pan's a schemer. We shouldn't completely disregard the idea. Pan certainly does seem like the kind of idol who'd be involved in nefarious deeds, I guess. Yeah, he has cute little fingerless gloves. So Freddie and I went to the reliquary to do Pan's little favor, and wouldn't you know it, that's where Calliope was attacked. That's where she was before she went to my apartment. That's quite the coincidence, isn't it? Hecate. Fuck it, I'm gonna call her Hetep. All right, let's see. This one. I met Eros later on at Aphrodite's party, and suddenly his dark moon makes sense. It seems like he's Aphrodite's constant caretaker. He's watched her throw these parties and die over and over, and I think he's finally reached his limit. He can't stand Aphrodite's pain, but I think he doesn't know what to do about it. He's hoping I can convince her to stop, which is a tall order for sure, and I don't know that it would actually make her better. Apollo said that he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was the eternal disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver. So now he must return the favor no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I did what Eros asked. I convinced Aphrodite to hold on, to keep fighting. You should have seen him when she said she'd try. I thought he was going to collapse into tears right on the spot. I hope I did the right thing. Pan said that Hecate, goddess of black magic, might be of help in my search. And he was wrong, very wrong. What he didn't say was why. She's a giant librarian witch goddess sworn to secrecy about anything related to her extra-dimensional tower fortress thing. Sounds weird, right? That's because it is. And she is. But she's also kind of earnest and cool too. She knows the future, but will do whatever is supposed to happen because it's supposed to happen. I'll never wrap my head around that. She wasn't going to break her oath to Athena at any rate, so I had to go along with Asterian's crazy plan to woo her with a song. I'll admit, I'm still surprised she went along with it. My power doesn't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. So I guess deep down, she wanted love as much as Asterion did. I suppose her book tells her how much their relationship turns out in the end, but it doesn't look like it matters too much to her. I hope this means she can be happy, at least for a little while. Get this. The Asterion who Pan sent me to is, I think Hecate was lonely too. And in the end, she seemed happy to accept Asterion's hand once she was assured his love was for real. And it is, I think. It really is. The two of them are ridiculously cute and weird together. He did kill her cat. Oh, she's pretty. I hadn't seen her yet. Ooh. Yeah, what flavor is the man pudding? Now, this is interesting. According to Asterion, Medusa was at the reliquary the night Calliope died, and that's where Calliope was attacked. He said Medusa was the one out there in the mist, and they never got inside. At all. But what was she doing out there in the first place? The reliquary is not someplace you just wander past by accident. Asterion said Medusa's pretty scary. Maybe she's the culprit we're looking for. According to Aphrodite and Eros after the party, they more or less corroborated part of what Asterion told me. Calliope went to the reliquary that night. She knew something big was going down, and she was really frightened. They also agreed that Medusa, if anyone, would know more. So I guess she's next on my list. I met this person who is supposed to be the new Aphrodite. Her name's Venus, and she seems really sweet. Aphrodite has been prepping her for months. Must be nice. And she seemed to know what she's getting into. But does that make it okay? In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to keep trying, to stay alive. Still not sure how. I hope it was the right thing to do, and I hope that Venus can forgive me for taking this opportunity away from her. If that's the way she even saw it, something tells me she's okay with it, and she'll be there to help Aphrodite get through whatever comes next. Yeah, she does seem sweet. Okay, let's go talk to Medusa. We're gonna confront her. Let's go. Yeah, she's in a wheelchair.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
I have to confront her.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
She has a mace.
You thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
You have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
I certainly hope one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How
it is me.
Exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the truth.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
Oh yeah, they do.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance for sure.
I think if I were him, I'd be so annoyed with my ears constantly hitting my horns. I would put them in between my horns so that they like sat on the horn.
Same, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Like people with long hair.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
What happened and why is he not there? I think the game bugged and I think we're supposed to be looking at his face, but we are not. We are looking at a brick wall. Everybody look at the brick wall. Look at how good it is here. I'll move that out of the way so you can look real clear at the brick wall. Also, his ear is rubbing up against it no matter what because it's rubbing the outside, you know?
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden.
He was never real.
She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
I've just been talking all to myself, alone.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us.
Enigma.
If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
I love Cyborg. Oh, I love him.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
What's your advice?
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
She used to be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must. As do we all.
Wait, so Athena did that to her but can't fix it? What?
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
Everybody loves me.
A word of advice
They
before
love
we
me.
proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
All right. Use a distraction.
My good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could both
little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe, snipe, snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I
Nicely
left, huh?
done.
That would be convenient,
just
wouldn't
keep
it?
him busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
Well, that worked. I thought it was Aphrodite that did that. Why does he look like Regan from that show? With the kid who has like the... Oh.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This
I like her teeth. Yeah, Mob Psycho.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the
Did she throw that guy out?
sacred bites. And then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right.
What if I just lost here?
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Damn, hit it.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
I to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into
No.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
I like her voice a lot.
She's looking away. Hey,
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend. Athena made you like this.
she was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Medusa, look into your own eyes.
Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. You know you're not unhot. That's my opinion anyway.
Don't look at me.
The snakes, sure they're snakes, but you can pass them off as fakes. Like it's just a cosplay.
Don't look at
You're
me.
not a monster to me. I think that you should try to see Medusa in another way.
Little girl, no more Hail Marys. The not unhot girl is you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
Do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
She is not unsexy.
know.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace.
Did I mess up?
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
You just wanted me to look at you. What's going on?
No. Not the bloody charms.
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Hold off, you two. Let's give Medusa some space.
Okay, but if she so much as twitches, it's
Yeah.
torch time.
Now Freddy's a thug. Love this for her.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine.
What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Oh, she called me pretty. She called me pretty.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me,
I like
I
it.
had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Me too.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Yeah.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Suspected what?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your
Thank you for
perspective.
lurking.
I
Hello.
didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked.
So Calliope ran into the reliquary. She got injured inside the reliquary, and then she left. And that's when she saw her, when Medusa saw her fleeing and saw her injured.
Actor, he is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
How can I believe anything
Why
you
should
say?
we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well,
And?
Speaking of covering one's ass.
it is true. But Grace, I can explain.
Can you?
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
That's enough question.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol.
Was she just a human before?
If Lady Athena should learn the truth.
Yeah, but she was just like a human girl or
I
woman.
hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
I'd like to be her friend. I would. Channeling your inner Perseus and defeated the Gorgon.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
She's pissed.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
Why?
I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
You sold Calliope out. Medusa said you're the one who told her where Calliope went.
Well, it was worth a favor.
So, the moment Calliope walked out the door, you were on the phone selling her location.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
Essentially, in a lot of stories, Medusa was a super pretty human, boasted by it, and a bit too much. Aphrodite was pissed about it and cursed her. And I guess it was, it was Athena? I always thought it was Aphrodite. But I guess it was Athena in this one. In my way?
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Well. Grace's apartment, talk to Freddy, talk to Apollo. Can I go talk to him before, like, going home?
Grace, back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
Thank you for the
I
water.
did, and it was fine. I told you it would be. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out.
Hi, Oni.
Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
I'm putting a lot of trust in Apollo, but I'm nervous.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Yeah, but I'm great, so it doesn't matter. Aw, are you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing?
Really?
I take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan. Have you confronted him about it?
And Athena.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Medusa worked at Athena's temple as a temple maiden, kept up with the temple. Many stories differ from that point, based on who wrote it. Either Poseidon was involved or Athena was just vain, but most agree Athena cursed Medusa because of something related to her beauty. I always thought it was Aphrodite. I don't know why. I think there's like a sound on TikTok or something that's similar, but I always thought it was Aphrodite, not Athena. It's like Athena's like the goddess of war. Also, I can't stop the ad break. It's best if we just let it go, so I'm just gonna run it now. That's crazy. I always thought it was Aphrodite. Like, always. That's insane. I didn't know that. Just be Athena being a bitch like usual. Athena, Aphrodite, and Hera caused the Trojan War. Who's Hera the god of? Because Athena is the god of war, right? Aphrodite, the goddess of love. And Hera, the goddess of something or other. Unsure. The goddess of marriage. Ew. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh, Athena's wisdom, right. And Kratos, the talking god of war. Ew. Okay. Okay. Wisdom. Bro, if she's not... I don't know why she didn't, like, you know, get mad at Athena or Aphrodite for being, like, you know, prettier than her. Athena is the goddess of wisdom and strategy. And bitchery, apparently. Because, holy crap. Imagine being so, like, what? Being so... insecure that you were like, I have to hurt this human. I have to hurt this human so I feel better about myself. That's crazy. Hera is the goddess of marriage and grain. I thought that was Demeter. No, Demeter's like the goddess of the earth or something. Yeah, damn. Gods tend to be awful. Hera is marriage, family, women, and childbirth. Very fertile. Sky High, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day Dimension. Hello. And we wonder why the humans tried to kill the gods. Because they are frickled. In some tellings of the story of Medusa, she was cursed because Athena was jealous. The other telling was to keep her safe from men being gross to her. Oh. Demeter is the goddess of the harvest. Speaking of Demeter, okay, so Sean and I watched a show recently called Scavenger's Reign. That show is 10 episodes. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. The story is too long. And the fact that it didn't get a second season makes me mad because all of my questions did not get answered. Medusa as a lesbian with a blind wife. One time I made like a storyboard about a Medusa who was with a blind guy. It was very cute. It was very sweet. And when people were mean to him because of his disability, she would curse them to stone and push them in front of traffic. What a sweet relationship, huh? So cute. All right, we should be back from the ad break. Will I remember my own life?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, We call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've
Oh my
passed on
gosh.
12 times that I can recall.
Damn.
So your name isn't really Apollo.
Most recently, it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Yo, Lucas?
Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for...
Wow.
Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late.
Damn.
It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first.
I don't know if it has a year. Right, Kirsten Island of women to be stinky for not giving her a sacrifice. Gross. Rude. Aphrodite, what the heck? I think the game came out like a year or two ago. I'm not sure. Let me see. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical came out in 2023. So I'd assume it's probably, yeah, around there in terms of like the year. I'm guessing. Oops.
Without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
What if Lucas hadn't been there?
What would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Wonder what like that causes. Does that cause like problems, you know?
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Oh my god, there's so much.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh,
I think marbles are pretty cool.
Or whatever it is mortals collect these days.
Pokemon cards.
Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers.
You look so sad. Let me
Mortals
make
were
you
our
happy,
students,
baby
and
boy.
we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Oh.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Damn.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back.
That's pretty fricked.
Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner.
I could never live with myself.
It's not my finest moment.
You really heard like the in his mouth.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Oh my god,
Well,
there's so many questions.
What are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But
Well,
before that,
I'm the one who changed the subject. I'm the one who asked an entirely different question. So that's on me, not on him.
nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
Because I'm
not a therapist, Apollo.
helpful.
I understand. And I don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
Really? Oh my god, you like me?
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting.
No, no. I like March too, but we're not playing his game right now. We're playing this game where we have Apollo and Pan. And technically Freddy and Persephone, but Persephone's not my type, and I like Freddy, but as a friend.
Filled with blanks.
Freddy friend.
There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember?
I like March! Thank you very much! I still like him. But he's not part of the stream.
For a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
No, there's another game that we play called Fields of Mystria, and it's also a dating sim. And there's a guy in there that I really like, and his name is March. And he's very cute. But no one likes him but me. And some other streamers.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
Severe concussion?
Although I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back.
Alchemist gets it. They get it.
Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be.
Good, because I love him.
But I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Yeah, I guess they don't.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then?
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know.
Damn.
The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die.
Like Hercules. But he became a god.
Understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them.
See, he explains it right here. Like, they just live until something happens and they die. But, like, I don't think they can just die of old age. I think they have to have an accident happen, like drowning or stabbing or car wreck or plane crash, you know, simple things.
My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Now I'm curious.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Did you also betray everyone?
I caused it.
What?
I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares.
Oh, shit.
I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
Shit.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Damn. Prophecies suck. Could have happened anyway.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps.
Welcome, Raiders! Hi! How are you? How is Marvel Rivals? Can one of my mods please give a shout out to Yeje Bay, whom I love? She's great. I'm gonna have to push back movie night just a little bit because I want to get to the end of this arc. So movie night's gonna go back 30 minutes. Yeah, because I really want to see the end of this, and there's just a lot of questions that are not yet answered. But welcome, everybody. My name is Rainy. It's so nice to meet you. I'm your local magical gal, and we are playing Stray Gods during my Week of Love event. Every day, we will be playing a different, like, dating sim game that has relationships. Currently, we are trying to romance Pan and Apollo, but more Apollo than Pan. But ooh, do I love Pan's voice because he's Cyborg from Teen Titans. And oh my God, his voice is just so sexy. But then we also have Troy Baker, whose voice is also really sexy. And he has like this cool Owen Wilson thing going on. So, you know, wow. Anyway, I hope you want to stick around with us. We do a lot here. But if you got to go, I completely understand. Played rank, basically ended where I started, trying to get to gold. Well, you should probably try and do it before the 21st, because on the 21st, they're going to drop everyone a little bit. So try and get to gold before they do that, or it will be for naught. Because they put us down, I think, 4 tiers. So, like, if you're gold 1, I would go down, which I'm gold 1 right now, I'd go down to, like, silver 1 or 2. This is a common thing associated with Apollo. There's a story called The Oracle of Delphi, who is Apollo's oracle who tries to warn people about her visions, but no one believes her. Oh, shit. By the way, thank you for rating me. I know there were lots of people you could have rated, but we will take good care of whoever sticks around. Those war thinking he solved the war? Yeah.
We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
All right.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was...
Well, they were in Greece.
...paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a...
I feel a lot better. Thank you for coming in. How are you?
temporary shelter.
Okay, finally. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together.
Good, your little...
They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Yeah.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
Because you are an artist. And it looks very good. I'm not very good at drawing.
We're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become.
I don't think she stole their bodies.
She wasn't wrong.
As much as she asked them, like, hey, do you want to do that? I mean, maybe she just stole them. Because she could have, but I don't know.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war,
she was a
it
bard.
was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
Damn, sounds like
I
me.
wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
What? Oh my God, there's so many
What happened
questions.
to the other muses?
I'm interested, but I've never had this many questions so far in the game. So it's just been like 30 minutes of like question answering.
And 2 others, were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before, the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal...
That's like, oh my God. What? There's a movie called like Precious or something. Oh no, it's very interesting. I actually really like it. I'm just kind of like, when do the questions end? You know, like I don't know how many questions there are left. And we were supposed to have a movie night a minute ago, but I pushed it back. I pushed it back because I'm very interested and I don't want to stop halfway through. But there's like a movie called like Precious or something about this woman who has this like writer that she really loves. So she captures him and like ties him in her house and then like breaks his ankles with like wood and like a hammer. So, you know, he can't go anywhere. And then she forces him to like write stories for her. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. I just don't remember what it's actually called. But
muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
we got so many answers to our questions. Oh, man. All right, well, let's read. So, Freddy. I intended to go to Medusa's alone, but of course Freddy showed up all knitted and all kitted up like an adventure. Should I be thankful she wants to help? Or should I be worried that she's not taking the idol seriously enough? Me too! Oh, Misery. Was it called Misery? Crazy. I love Apollo. He's cute. Let's see. Apollo finally told me about Calliope. How she took care of the other idols during their darkest days of the war. How she was an idealist without compromise, and that's what the last fight between them was about. How she was once a man named Kristoff. I really wish I'd known her before all this happened. I guess I will someday. Thank you for the water. Aphrodite. Nope. Apollo. Oh, we have a lot about Apollo. Kind of dance. Did you know Apollo's name used to be Lucas? Or I guess it's better to say that the name of the person he was passed on to. Which is now him? Lucas was like me until Apollo's memories came back. I'll never get used to this. Did you know Apollo once had a son? It seems so strange. I guess because the idols talk so much about being related even though they're not, I assumed they couldn't be. They just choose not to. I guess outliving your kids is as bad as it gets, huh? I asked Apollo what happened during the war, and he casually mentioned that it was one of his prophecies which prompted Ares to betray the idols. Ares did it because he was sure the idols were doomed anyway. Yeah, maybe prophecies are more trouble than they're worth after all. Athena. Asterion mentioned that Athena, I read this one. Persephone. Apollo finally explained what Persephone's real beef with him was about. Once she managed to escape from the underworld with Hades hot on her heels. When she finally got to Olympus, the idol she ran into was Apollo, and he did nothing to help her. I'm trying to imagine what it would have been like to be dragged away by a smug Hades while the brother you thought would help, who had to know how desperate you were, just stood there and let it happen. Apollo had no choice, but Persephone couldn't have known that. How awful a moment that had to be for both of them. I went to see Medusa, and Pan showed up out of the blue. I think he feels badly about how we left things, which is a bit of a surprise. I confronted Pan about the key. He didn't deny giving it to Calliope. What's more, he admitted that he told Medusa where Calliope went, right after she left. He sold her out. He claims that he didn't know what happened to her at the reliquary, that he sent me to find out. But can I believe him? Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot more about her now. Probably this story. Medusa isn't an idol, I'm told. She's an immortal creature, one whom used to be mortal until she was cursed by Athena, unfairly, which appears to be the theme. She accompanies the idols to survive, working for Athena in return for their aid. The turning people to stone thing, totally real, except sometimes she just paralyzes them instead, so she can eat them. Her curse includes an insatiable hunger, I guess, and I almost got to experience it firsthand. Yikes. Medusa more or less corroborated what Asterion told us. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night that she died. Why? Because Calliope is sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. Medusa claims she didn't kill her, that Calliope fled into the reliquary having already been stabbed. But by who? Oh, fled out of the reliquary. Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after Calliope, eager to chow down on her. And Calliope just got away? Medusa seems more terrified of Athena blaming her than anything. Her fear feels real, so I think she's telling the truth. And then there's nothing more. I already talked to Apollo. I don't know if there's anything I can talk to Freddy about.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
That's cute. MM.
Does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well,
I love that they had like two bandmates that they just haven't brought up again. Like at all. They were like, oh yeah, your bandmates are like super worried about you, but they're gone.
Stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess?
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Nah,
Is she just your human? Yeah. So she was in the beginning of the game, and she has a band. And I'm part of that band. And then there are 2 guys that are in our band. And so when I got turned into a god and was basically told that I was going to be killed, and then Apollo was like, no, don't kill her. Give her a second to like figure stuff out, right? She came to our apartment and was like, where have you been? Our guys are out looking for you. And then she just started to hang out with me. And then Pan came, and there was like fighting between the 2 of them, and now they're fighting kind of over me and who gets to help me, and now they both help me. So
Just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
here we go.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up, and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Her voice was gorgeous.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
I'm sorry, Odysseus, Perseus, and Jason. No offense for anyone's name that's Jason, but one of those names is not like the other.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Damn.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard,
Jasons are fine. I'm just confused at why everyone else had like a cool, badass, like old-timey, Greek name, and then there was Jason. And I'm like, okay.
Heard lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think
Jason
it means
Mendes.
ghost. An image of someone.
I do love Jason Marsden. He's great. His voice, top tier. He's Haku from like Spirited Away. He's also Richie Foley in Static Shock. Oh, his voice is just and he's Binks in Hocus Pocus. So just not warlike depictions.
After they die?
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Is your name Jason?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's...
Oh, right. I did know your name. What the fuck? That's right. I don't know why. I was just like, is it Jason? Wouldn't that be funny? I knew that was your name because you bought stuff from my store. I don't often remember that information, though, until it is brought back up to me. I'm like, oh, yeah. I like the name Mason, though. One of my good friends is named Mason. Hi, Sierra. Welcome. Oh, my God. We're going to keep playing. Maybe we'll watch the movie later. Hi, everybody. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal, and I hope that you're having a really good day today. Welcome to the Week of Love event. You might be like, what the heck is a Week of Love event? Well, Valentine's Day is on Friday, and we're doing a special Valentine's Day stream, but everything up until then is going to be a dating sim or similar like game. So today we're playing Stray Gods. No. Please do not. Do not. I mean, we'll watch it at some point. I just didn't know this game was so long. That's why. The movie is only 16 minutes. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's worth stopping streaming or having a good time. Come on, my mods, please give a shout out. Thank you. That'd be great. But what were you doing? No. I mean, the only reason I was going to end was because we had a movie night, but the movie's 15 minutes long. It's only 15 minutes long. So I'm like, but yeah, I'm so happy you wanted to stop in. Thank you for bringing your community here. If you don't know who I am, like I mentioned, my name is Rainy. We do a lot of things here. We play, I've never played Haven. Is that the one? Yeah, it's like really short. It's a short. Like, that's why I was like, the movie's not really a movie. It's like a short. So like, we could watch it later. We don't need to watch it today. I just, Monday is normally when we watch movie nights, but I don't think I've ever seen her furry either. But I play shooter games like Marvel Rivals a ton. Also, what were you up to? Let me scroll up to the, how was just chatting? What were you chatting about? I do singing, art, cosplay. I play lots of horror games, retro games, indie games, lots of multiplayer games. But I do hope you guys will want to stick around. If you have to go, I completely understand. But we will take good care of whoever decides to stick around. If you don't know what this game is, it's like a musical role-play game. And it's very fun. So, exactly. So, like, we don't have to watch it today. I love Okami. I love Okami so much. I used to play that all the time in high school. Yeah, like, when I say that, like, the movie's short, I mean, it's really, really short. That's what I was like, I don't know if we should watch it even tonight. So I'm just gonna make it. What games do we have? Let me see. Sexism, hi. So I am a lover of playing games on their original consoles. So I like to play a lot of PlayStation 2 games, Nintendo 64 games. I have some original Xbox games, and I play them all on their specific consoles. Our modern perception of name makes names like Jason seem like they don't belong in ancient history, but names like Jason or Tiffany, for example, have existed for centuries. Jason was first recorded to have been used in the 14th century, and it means the healer. Oh, wow. Okay. I actually did not know that. The only problem is that Amnesia Memories is like a 10-hour game. So like Wednesday's going to be pretty busy, but we can watch it later. And Genesis and PS2 are my favorite consoles. Same. I absolutely love the PlayStation 2. It is my favorite console, and it's what I have most of my games on. We have a lot of PlayStation 2 games left to play. I think one of the next like older games I'm going to play is probably Shadow of the Colossus. I played Eco more recently. Also, one of my favorite games is Steambot Chronicles. I did start a playthrough like a year ago, but at this time, I think I'm just going to restart the playthrough. Because I feel like it's not, I don't know. I feel like I should just restart it. I'm going to move movie night to tomorrow for now because I want to play this game. I'm enjoying this game like a lot. So, Shadow of the Colossus is so good. I've never played it before, but I wanted to play that game. So I wanted to play Eco so that I could play that. And I know some people have been like, hey, you should play Eco after because it's actually like supposed to be after that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play them in the order they came out. So that's what I'm going to do. Hee 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 hee. So, did you know that Steambot Chronicles is actually around $360 usually? So if someone gave you a copy of that game, I recommend keeping it because it is very expensive. It is hard to find, especially in a playable condition. So please hold on to that game. Or if you do plan to, like, you know, gift it to someone who's going to take care of it. I actually think it's a very good game. And I've had my copy since I bought it in a GameStop back when they used to actually have games. But yeah, so we do a lot here. So I hope you guys will want to stick around sometime. Maybe give a follow so you can hang out with me another time, me and everybody in chat. But I keep my games. I also keep my games. I don't really sell anything. I did at one point have to sell games just because I was so low on money and I was like leaving college and it was really bad. But I only sold games that I was like, these aren't very expensive. You know, I can get them again. I think I sold Tamagotchi Corner Shop 3 and I'm kind of sad about it. It was for the DS. Oh, I also have a 3DS that's modded so I can actually play 3DS games now. So yeah, that's shitty. I'm sorry, Gran. I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. But I miss when GameStop would have old games in the cabinet. I mean, you can still do see something similar at like a, oh gosh, what's it called? Half Price Books. They do that. But yeah, so if you're new to this game, it's a musical role play game. We are a person who sings and we have turned into a god. People think we murdered someone, so we are trying to figure out who killed the person before me and hopefully not get killed. Yeah. Wow. Zelda Anniversary Disc. I actually recently got a GameCube from a really kind chatter, so I'm able to play those games too. Okay.
No, Zeus, he never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Hi, Richter.
That's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Okay.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
They're cute.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but...
Yeah.
It's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Mookie! How is your stream? Hello, my name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. It's so nice of you to stop in. Can someone please give a shout out to Mookie? That'd be great. Hi! I swear most of the lore is made up by separate people just for the heck of it. Yeah, probably. I mean, all of the stuff doesn't really mix together, so... Saya, thank you. Darlene Nix, thank you for the follows. If you're new here, hello, my name is Rainy. It's nice of you to stop in. We are playing Stray Gods, which is a roleplay musical game. That's it. No worries. It is totally okay to raid and lurk. Have a good time. Please get some rest. I hope you won lots of your Marvel Rivals games. It's nice that you are playing that game. I love it so much. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, it's a visual novel with choices. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, what up? Oh, well, hold on. You can't see my face. But I'm in my pajamas because it's cozy hours. It's cozy time right now. But I'm glad you like it. We will be, this is the Week of Love event. You might be like, what is that? We are playing, oh, hold on. There you go. All right, we are, what's it called? We are doing, roleplay and or dating sim games all week up until Friday, where I will be baking for chatters. I'm going to be making you cookies and chocolate and all that jazz. Yeah, we honor thy leaders here, which is me. I am the leader and those are my thighs. So honor thy leader. You know. Anyways, sleep well if you have to go. If you're going to stick around with us, we'd love to have you. We'll take very good care of you and you guys can chill, chat, listen to the lovely music, find out more about our characters. And yeah, I hope that you will enjoy your time here. Okay. All right.
One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two,
well, that's smart.
We get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
So true.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you
I
can't
like
be the
it.
source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Well, I thought I had to go home. Why is there more talking to Apollo? Why is he still there? Can I stay with him? Or something?
Hello again.
Hey.
Hello yourself.
Ugh, get a room, both of you.
Oh.
I want to thank you for the other day, Grace. I won't forget our walk anytime soon.
Our what?
I should hope not.
Wait, what walk?
Is there, something you came to talk about?
Oh, I can't talk to him about anything else?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
No! What? Why is that even an option? This is day 5. Wait, it says we're in day 5? All right, well. It's okay. We'll get more tomorrow.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
See, I'm a little confused because, like, Freddy was in my house, but then I'm like, what? Do we share the house or what? Also, no, I had, like, 7 days to prove my innocence.
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Oh, she does live here.
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Yes. Were You looking? You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Is that what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers,
Baby.
doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different.
Toilets are not a kind of doorway. I don't want to go through a fucking toilet. I don't want anyone going in or out of the toilet. Mine, yours, anybody's. I don't want that happening. Toilets are not doorways. Toilets are where poop goes. So, no thank you.
And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
No, no.
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
No, I don't like that.
You say it's easy,
Ew, from butt to ew. No, that's like that Cards Against Humanity card. It's like pooping back and forth forever. Ugh.
Do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
What?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
Why was I
So
kind of
what,
see?
she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that.
Hi,
Just
welcome
never
in.
where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Thank you for your first time chat. Let's go meet Athena.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, when you see Freddy,
Aren't
tell
you
her
immortal?
I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I think you're immortal. Are you not? I'm not. So, you know. Can I look at my stuff before that? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Do I eventually get to choose 2 of them? Oh. The game's not over, right? Oh, no, definitely not. It's only been a year. And unfortunately, the Hermes, you know, took their own life. I cannot. Let's try this one. I'm going to be kind of reckless.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized its off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna let the ads play so we don't have to worry about that happening because I feel like a song is gonna happen and I don't want it to be cut in half by that. Also, welcome in, Escar Goatee. Hello. Welcome. All right, I will let the ads run. We'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, sorry. Ugh. All right. We are with Athena. We have now reckless choices if we want. Because before I was unable to use them.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash?
Yes.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Maybe you could see that I'm alive.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Do I want to spit in her face? Spit in her face with the fact that she doesn't care, that she only thinks of herself. I mean, she probably she was. So the entire reason this happened was because she basically said, "Okay, you have to die now. You have to die." And I was like, no, I don't want to die, like at all. I don't want to die. So let me prove my innocence. But I think I want to be kind of mean to her because she has not had compassion for me. So
you care about me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing.
Welcome, readers. Hello. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Aaron. Mods, please. How is Poppy's playtime? I'm so happy you wanted to stop in. If you're new, hi, my name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal, and we are currently playing Stray Gods. It is a dating sim type game, role-play musical game. It's crazy this is an issue even after you found out that you were going to become a muse anyway. I know, right? Mods, can you please give a shout out, please? Thank you. Final Battle had me... Oh, I actually have not played that game at all. I've been wanting to. Don't give me salad. But hi! I'm happy you had such a good time. And I'm happy that you finished. As in, I was salty, not spoiled. Oh. I didn't think you were sharing spoilers at all. I was just mentioning how I haven't yet played it. I do want to one day. But thank you for the raid. I don't know if you've ever played this, but we are in an interesting predicament where we're basically fighting with gods to like stay alive. They want us to die.
The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Maybe don't kill me. Hi, Careza. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Cody. And 2 gifted. Welcome. Please die with Grace. No. See, I don't want to die. Like, at all. I feel like I could help them. Alright. Let's talk. Like, I feel bad for her, though. I do. But
who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
No. Hi, Chief. The game goes well. We are trying to figure out how it is like to be a god. And also, not get murdered.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena.
Thank you for the follow, Muga. Hi. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Murder is fun. No, it's not. Not on me. I don't want to die.
As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace.
Hydration.
What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I have still tons of questions.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
We had just met!
The incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
I don't necessarily think that this Athena is actually bad. I think she really is just trying her hardest to keep everyone alive, and it's just not working. Like, she's trying, and she feels responsible for everyone around her. and it is just failing her. And she has everything on her shoulders, you know? So Disneyland was super fun. I had a really good time with Star and her husband. It was awesome. The food I had was only okay, and I didn't get any like dessert. I was so sad. Sixation, thank you for the follow. I'm happy that you wanted to stick around for so long. I think she's just smarter than everyone else. I think she just thinks she's smarter than everyone else, but isn't. I don't think she's smarter than everyone else. I think that she's just trying her best, and her best is not working because everyone else around her is like crumbling. And so she's trying really hard not to crumble herself, but I think she is internally crumbling.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with.
Thank you for the follow.
Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation?
I think she does care about the other people around her that have been with her for a long time. I don't think she dislikes them. I think she wants to stay. She wants like some semblance of her old home to stay. And I don't know how possible that is, you know?
Has led you to Pan?
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add him to my list.
Ooh, I might have just fricked him up. Oh no.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I don't know if they were happier. They had forgotten that they were gods. So I wouldn't even say they were happier. They were, they had ignorant bliss, I would probably say.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
I'd take a cookie.
Remember, she was a warrior.
Or two.
When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Apollo
yes, though
and
I
Pan.
find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
God, I love Freddie. She's so cute. Mooga Wooga, thank you for using your Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for supporting my community. All of it is currently going to an updated model for a new design. So thank you so much. Reminds me of Hancock. Hancock? What's Hancock? Yeah, like they just blissfully became like humans. You also now have access to 69 emotes and ad-free viewing.
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces,
Oh, I never watched that movie.
I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Also, I like Apollo. He is a little suspicious, but so is literally everybody except Freddie. Like, that's it.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go...
Oh, you're Mooga! Well, hi! Thank you so much. I am very excited for the panel. I will have to respond soon to the DMs. Sorry, I've been a little busy today, but thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I do hope you enjoy my emotes for the month. And thank you for allowing me to be a part of the panel with Mari. Hmm.
Somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
You know what's crazy? There was someone, I don't remember who it was. It was a long time ago, but I was like, I want to play this game. And they're like, don't, it's a bad game. And I was like, what? It's been a really good game so far. Yo, me too. Cheese abs.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What
I don't know.
if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Well, I think the reason they didn't like it is because it has a lot of triggers, but I'm like, some of the best media has things that are triggering, and that's okay. You just don't have to play those things if you're triggered by them or if they make you uncomfortable. But that doesn't mean that they're bad games or that they're bad stuff, you know? Like, Doki Doki Literature Club is a great game, but there's also people that probably wouldn't want to play it because it might have things in there that, you know, they might feel uncomfortable with or whatever. But
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
yeah, I also don't think it's him because he's like the obvious answer, right? It's like, oh man, it must be Pan. I think, maybe it's Athena. Exactly, right? If we avoided literally anything in life that caused us a little bit of like uncomfortableness, we wouldn't get to experience really cool stuff. So, not to say that everyone should have to force things that they don't like, but I mean, for me, I'm not really triggered by anything. So I'm not going to let that stop me from playing something or watching something or reading something. Because also there are always bad people and stuff, but in games and in books and stuff. No worries. Sleep well. Thank you again. I'll get back to the DM soon. And thank you again for having me and watching the stream for a little bit. What would we be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make
Bye,
it happen,
Diet.
Grace.
Sleep well.
As if
Thank you
your
for the
life
water.
depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
She lives here. She lives here.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
So,
I
welcome in.
think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay then.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
No.
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with
We
it.
could ask Pan.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be
I like
following
Freddy,
in
at least at
Calliope's
first.
footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
You know what's crazy?
I can't go.
Freddy has been like really game to help. Like, really game to help. What if? And I'm just saying, what if? What if it's Freddy? What if she actually like, well, I mean, she was hit in the maybe I don't know. Well, I've known her my whole life, but what if it's not actually her? I don't know. What if they do like a crazy thing? You know, and they're like, actually, Freddy's not the Freddy you knew, you know? I hope I didn't do it. Yo, welcome in Cinnamon Toast. Thanks for the follow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the curveballs that they might be throwing at us. Or it was Calliope herself, man.
To the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still.
To save me?
Promise me you won't take risks.
Does you want to save me?
I'll try.
Can we just get on with this already?
Ooh, I know. Oh my god. Anyway. I mean, I feel the same way. Gran. I'm going to sneak. Aw, thanks for liking my laugh. I'm gonna go through the back way. He mentioned the back way so much.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
You guys are being so loud.
We're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
This is incredible.
This place, it's amazing. Is this all inside the tower? How can that be?
Says the last of the muses standing in the demi-plane, probably created by the goddess of witchcraft.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but...
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, I can read the journal at any time. I did not know that. Hi! Thank you for stopping in. Welcome. I hope we had a good time with Fortnite. We are playing some Stray Gods. I didn't know I could read this at one time. Hi, XIX. Yeah, thank you so much for wanting to raid and stop in. If you're new, hi, my name's Rainy. We are playing lots of dating sims this week. For Valentine's Day at the end of the month, so I hope you want to stick around. If you gotta go though, understandable. I get it. But thanks for wanting to come in and hang out with us for a little bit. Let me see. Medusa showed up. Thankful. Okay. Calliope. Okay. Apollo told me. All right. So the new plan is for me to go back to the reliquary, break into the part where Calliope went the night she died, and hope I remember something about that, what might have happened to her. It's a long shot, and I have zero idea what it's going to be like to recall someone else's memories, but I have to try. Thank you for the lyrics, Hermes. I go back to my apartment, and who's there waiting for me? It's Hermes. Not because they entered through some magic portal, though. Freddy let them in. She and Hermes are, what, pals now? That's weird, right? Did I say Hermes was suspicious? I talked to them a bit. Huh? Did I say Hermes was suspicious? I talked to them a bit at the apartment, and honestly, they seem like the least suspicious idol of them all so far. Earnest, always eager to help. The world could use another Hermes or two. I don't need to talk to her. I talked to him already. Athena. Oh, goodness. Halfway through the week, she gave me, Athena summons me to her office. I'm not sure. To apologize, lecture me. She wasn't happy about my visit to the reliquary, sure, but mostly she just wanted to tell me about how the idols are dying. As in, actually dying. Losing their immortality, the whole thing. That's got to be hard for beings that have been around almost like forever. But this is supposed to justify the trial? Athena can't take a chance on a lowly usurper like myself, besmirching the great idol legacy as it quietly sunsets. She's just the strict school teacher who really wants to be the cool teacher, but just can't help herself. Apollo explained away Athena's behavior. She's a total control freak, sure, but that's how she kept the idols alive for so long. Why she hasn't told the idols they're dying, Apollo really couldn't say. Maybe she's just kind of lonely as the second most recent idol. They probably still feel more comfortable around mortals, as it's relaxing being around Freddy, who knows about the idols. Yeah. let's see. Persephone, I don't think there is anything else. Nope. Pan. I confronted Pan about the key. Nope. Eros, I don't think there's anything new about him. Hecate. I really hope Hecate isn't mad at me for sneaking back into the reliquary. And then everything that happened after. Idols calmed down eventually, right? Huh? What? Wait, did I mess up? Medusa. Venus. Okay. Back.
I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
No. I'm going to run now.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be.
You just left your friend who's like...
First things first.
Hold on. Did it level up Minotaur? Thorn caught me breaking into the reliquary, and I'm afraid I ran for it and left him panicking about Hecate was going to say. I really hope I didn't get him in too much trouble. He'll forgive me, right?
How do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I did not ruin his love life. He's fine.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Egg, instrument, mash, trident, apple branch, roller statue.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Scroll? Get yourself some Taco Bell.
I don't even know what language that is.
There's so much stuff in here. The apple looks like the golden apple of chaos. The apple of chaos. I could have been like stabbed with the trident. Line language.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Here. Oh.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh. wanted to see the other things first. Welcome in, Inochi.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what the heck are those? Wait, what?
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Are they the Fates?
Okay, then.
Time to sing! Wait. What did that give me? Medusa? No. Minotaur? No. Hecate? No. Eros? No. Pan? No. Persephone? No. Athena? No. Apollo? No. Aphrodite? No. Freddy? Wait, what? Hold on. I think that gave me things. Spoilers. Hold on. I didn't see it. I didn't read it.
What's happening?
Wait, why can't she use her powers?
Why didn't it work?
Why can't I use my powers? Yeah, logs are for after. Now I'm learning. Logs are for later.
Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
They should give it after. What the hell is she doing?
No, I won't let you.
Holy!
Freddy!
They did not hesitate.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There was only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you.
Wait, what?
Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Oh my god, hi, Wendy. Hi, lovely lady. How are you? Also, hi, honey. Honey? Oh gosh, it's so spicy. I wish these were softer. They're kind of crunchy. Shit. Okay, well, I didn't know if it was actually Freddy. I just thought, what if it was like some weird, crazy triple, quadruple, double cross, you know? Like extra double cross, you know? But it wasn't. It was not an extra double cross. So, I'm doing good. How are you? It's nice to see you. Because I don't know who I can trust, Bullshock. Also, hi, Inochi. I hope you're doing good. Oh, man. We need to get her help.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
It was not.
How can you say that? I didn't mean for this to happen. Your intentions are irrelevant, Grace. All choices have consequences. I didn't choose this. I wouldn't have let her.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Freddie just ran in front of them. Honestly, best friend till the end. And the end came quick. Okay, now I can read this. This can't be happening. Freddie, she's gone. I knew I shouldn't have let her keep company with me, but I didn't think she could die. Freddie sacrificed her life for me. She stopped the Furies from killing me, and it's my fault that she's dead. What am I going to do now? I mean, it kind of seems like Callie was stabbed by those guys. I don't think Apollo has those powers in this. Also, they should have little notifications as to which one, so I didn't have to go through all of them. It's very annoying. You know, I actually have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to say. I did? Oh, I did. Thank you. And it worked. Kind of. Calliope went to the reliquary that night to contact the Fates with the magic mirror, but she never got the chance to speak with them. Just like me, she was attacked by the Furies. Not idols, but embodiments of retribution. They enforce Seattle's ancient laws, the kind that Zeus used to command, which surely died like him. Unlike with me, the Furies must have stabbed Calliope before she ran away. But what this doesn't tell me is why. Why she needed to contact the Fates so badly. It also doesn't tell me who sent the Furies after her in the first place, and then also me. According to Hecate, none of the idols have that kind of power. Considering the price we paid, I really do wish we'd learned. Oh, Freddie, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, man. Well, now it's just my apartment. Finished Act 2. Across the Sticks.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddie meant to you.
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddie instead? Freddie gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies?
Thank you!
Yeah.
Glad you like them.
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I
Good night, Alchemist. Bye. Have a good evening.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
Is he?
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
I will be right back. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Vault Hunter. Yo, do you happen to like Borderlands? Because I love Borderlands. Ahem. Ahem. All right, my mouth was burning. Yeah, get some food. Eat up. All right. So my best friend is dead. My kind of boyfriend did not save her. Heck, it was very, you know. Well, you'll like it here if you're gonna stick around, because we just beat 1. We're currently playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. And we're playing 2 at the start of next month, and then 3, and then eventually Tales and Board 4. And the pre-sequel. So we're kind of in like a Borderlands time right now. So I hope that you will enjoy 4 when it comes out. I know I will. Thank you, Sazuki, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, heck, it was just indifferent. And I'm just like, I wish I hadn't known. I really think they should give you the things after it happens. Like after it happens, you know?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to well, the time before my memory.
Thank you for the
I was
follow.
once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus.
Did Zeus
Even
die?
If they hadn't, you can't have broken.
They never said Zeus died. They said he disappeared. Zeus could still be out there. Same with Poseidon. Poseidon just walked into the ocean, apparently, and just fricked off.
Any. They're not easy to overlook.
Why did the Furies stop? I mean, he could have drowned. He could have. He could have just, you know, offed himself. But Zeus didn't walk into the ocean. He just disappeared. And like Hades was said to have died, but they haven't mentioned that they even saw his body. So I feel bad. I feel bad that I said maybe it was Freddy. I really thought maybe they were gonna give us like a weird, like, actually Freddy's not the Freddy you knew, and like maybe Freddy wanted and blah blah blah. I don't know. It was getting crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if he just became Aquaman? Like, what if Poseidon is actually just eternal Aquaman? Oh.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws.
Then why didn't they go after her?
I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy
So did I.
hadn't interfered,
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Oh, hi,
Why
Persephone.
not
Holy
ask
shit.
them?
God, you scared me.
You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Thank you
Long
for the
enough to know
hydration.
that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Thank you for the water. What other way?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
I don't know if she knew that those were the Furies, because they didn't say that they were Furies until after she was stabbed. So, like, I think she only knows once she knows what they are, right? So if they had said, "Oh, they're Furies," I think they would have understood, but she was just like, "I don't know what that is." She went in front of her, got stabbed, and then really they both should have ran, but
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take
This
back
game is
the
so
throne
fun.
that was stripped from me.
I really like this game. It's a good game. We were supposed to have watch a short, but I'm like, I just can't. I gotta know. I should have chosen the other thing. I should have chosen the blue one. We're talking Furies. Not Furies this time, but Furies. Someone came and killed my best friend. Killed my best friend. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Dimension. Hey. I thought Hades was dead.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Hermes time!
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
I love this game. I think
So
it's really
your
fun.
promise to help Grace was an
Hey,
empty
Yuki.
one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Persephone!
Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Oh, right. It is. Yeah, thank you for your first time chat, Yuki.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both
Night.
symbolically and literally.
Sleep well,
Claim it,
Mickey.
and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By
Grace
a rule
can.
that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
Yeah. I'm interested in
A
the
great
DLC already.
deal.
So.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
There's no other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No.
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
I love that all the women wear this very nice, like, black lipstick or like dark lipstick. I am romancing Apollo and kind of Pan. I didn't realize I was romancing Freddie in the beginning because I didn't know what the hearts did originally. And then I was like, oh, I like Freddie is just like my good friend. She was very sweet. I'm sad she's gone. Not to overtake Hades and seize the throne for Persephone. I don't know.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
You know what's crazy though is that like her friend just died. Her friend straight up just died in front of her. And she just has to keep going. She can't stop or else she's also gonna die. And then like literally Freddie's sacrifice would be for naught. So she has to keep going.
I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I do have good backbone.
I'm sorry, but this is
Apollo?
a step too far.
I thought you were on my
And
side.
consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Huh? Wait.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you play on mine.
Wait, can we get her back?
I'll get you into Hades, but I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Hanging
As for
out with
Hermes,
Persephone.
Get this over with.
Hanging out with Persephone. Going into her place. Yuki Cat, thank you for the follow. I hope we're able to bring her back.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
They're just drinking their Rabone.
Hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
I think they're so cute.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably.
I know.
I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Zane's not here, so you guys cannot tell him, but apparently anything can be a fucking doorway. So if he wanted, technically, I guess, a toilet could be a doorway. Which is so unfortunate. That is so incredibly unfortunate to know that. I mean, not even that you'd fit in it. You couldn't even fit in it, you know? God damn it, I didn't know you were there! No, it was Zane. Okay, I gotta let the ads run. Oh god, that'd be so horrible. I would not want that. Ugh. I'm gonna let the ads play. It's only 3 minutes, then we'll get back to the game. That's, oh god. Hermes is heartbroken. I know. I literally pulled over to clip. Are you serious? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh god. Hermes can recreate somebody's toilet. Ew. Ew. Gross. 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 Ow. Have you guys ever used like those flossers that have 2 pieces of floss in them instead of just one? It's like life-changing. They're like, you know, little flosser things. I think they're called plackers. But instead of having like one piece, they have two for extra clean. I'm not sponsoring anything, but I just think they're nice. I just think they're real nice. And not the ones that have like the crappy stuff that like breaks apart in your teeth, because my teeth are actually really close together. So those are bad. These are really nice. Five Nights at Freddy's is such a weird series. I did once they hurt. I don't think they hurt. I think they feel good, but I floss a lot. I floss a lot for my teeth. I'm always flossing, man. Well, not always, but you know. Ow. Ow. I just think they're better than the normal ones. You know, there's this really good pretzel brand that is called Stella's. I think Stella brand pretzels. They're so good. They usually have them on Alaska Airline flights. Stella brand pretzels. I love pretzels. Yeah, Stellar brand pretzels. I just like the simple ones. They're good. The reason I said ow is because I pushed it into my my gums. That's on me though. That's not because of these. Yeah, the vegan butter. I think. I mean, they're completely vegan. Sweet and sparky. Sweet and spicy vegan pretzel. What's these ones? Bold and herby. And the Biscoff cookies. Yeah, I love when sometimes they'll give you both. So they'll give you like some of the cookies and some of the pretzels, and I'm just like, this is the best day. I've only really I really just like the normal ones. I've had the Maui. The Maui ones, they're fine. I kind of wish they had like a sweet and sparky. Ooh. Sweet and sparkly pretzels. Are they just sweet? Oh, ew. Zesty? No, I don't want that. I want I want a sweet one. They have herby ones? Uh-oh, my phone died. Well, shit. My phone died? Oh, yeah, it totally died. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I guess, but then where is your, business gonna go? Looks like we should be back.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
My boyfriend, I don't feel, is helping me enough.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Like, where would you send your poo if you could just teleport anywhere? I guess to a landfill? I don't know.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of, lightning.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect...
Where the heck would you send your poop? That's not gross, okay? That's icky.
He'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus? Who's Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours.
He is not a fan. No.
You know? Fair.
Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
Sing.
I'm gonna fight him?
Make him sing.
Oh, you'll see.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left.
Hi,
That does
Pony.
not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Yep.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
I hope we have pennies. I have. Though, I have not played a lot of it. I'm not very good at it. Games like that are not my forte.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Okay. Well, that's a big boat. Oh, he's a big guy.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No,
I'm sorry, what?
Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Be nice to him. I am the last muse.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Aw. Aw, wait. Think I'm pretty?
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh my gosh.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging
He's
him.
so sweet.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Yeah. I think he is blushing. He's so cute. Hi, Ariella. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. It's so nice of you to stop in. We are currently playing Stray Gods, a musical roleplay game. I hope you'll want to stick around with us, but if you have to go, I completely understand. Thank you for stopping by, even if it's only for a little bit. And Ariella, if you have to go, I understand. I hope Poppy Playtime was super fun. Oh, thanks. You like them? Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of my glasses. You like them? Hold on. I can get closer. Oh. Hold on. There you go. There's thighs. Yes, okay. It's a music. Yes, it is a musical roleplay game. So, yeah. Do you like my eyes? They were made by my crib mama, who I'm pretty sure also made Ariella's. Pretty positive about that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. But yeah, I'm one of Cream Cheese original models. Old models. But that's okay. She still did an amazing job. but she's definitely gotten so much better since working on my model. Yeah. If my mods could please give a shout out to Ariella, that'd be very sweet. Thank you for wanting to raid me. I hope you had a good time with Poppy's Playtime. Were you playing the last one? I have been wanting to play it, but I have not played it yet. I was kind of waiting for all of it to come out, and then I was like, I'll just play it all. I'll just play it all, you know? Yeah, soon Volshak will be one of our brothers too. Crazy. I have lovely model siblings. All right. We're currently in Hades. We're currently in the underworld, so that's pretty sick. Hope you enjoyed it. Wait, what am I looking at?
I wouldn't touch that.
Ooh, a song! You guys are just in time.
Way too much for you.
Rogel, thank you.
Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me. A child in a garden.
This is Persephone.
A prize for a king.
Good night. See you again another time, hopefully.
Bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
She actually killed Hades because she did not like being with him. So in this, it's a little different. It's a little different. Yeah, the story's all a little different in this one.
Someone's coming.
Oh, he is a ghost.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming.
Me too.
It has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back
I can feel them howling at the
what
moon.
is mine.
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
Oh, hello.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Wait, she's like, wait, what? Oh, it's a lute, like guitar.
Persephone for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests? Questions?
what's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it.
Thank you for the lick.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Hell yeah.
My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back. Turn my back on you again.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
Throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, about the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you, Fakumi Tuber. I hope you had a good time with Baldur's Gate 3. We are currently playing Stray Gods. I hope you will hang out with us. We're in the middle of a song, so I hope you guys will enjoy it. Hi. My name's Rainy.
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
We can't let it be forgotten.
That's okay. Welcome in, swordsman. I think I might have chosen the wrong choices, but I have no idea.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Did I do it? Ooh, journal entry.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Destroy it.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Fuck that chair in particular. But yeah, if you're new here, hi. If you're gonna stick around, we'd love to have you. But if you gotta go, that is also a-okay. Thank you for wanting to come in, even if it's just briefly.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me. So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
I mean, I need to find Freddy.
You said Freddy was here, right? Then we should be able to find her. We just need to look.
Let's say you do. Okay, what then? You expect to walk out of Hades with her spirit in tow?
Why not? It would have worked for Orpheus if he hadn't looked back, right?
You don't get it, do you? There is no way to free someone from the land of the dead. Not for Orpheus, and certainly not for you.
And the Fates?
Even if you could contact them, Grace, I assure you, they simply wouldn't care.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
Welcome back.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
You destroyed the throne of Hades. Abdication.
Hey.
I'm sorry. She's just like, hey. Like, still wearing her same clothes. Hey, I'm here. I'm totally dead now. So that's kind of weird, but... Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Oh, this is really sad.
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story.
That's so sad.
And you need to finish it. Without me.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Wait, oh, because she was... What? How does that make any sense? Because her soul went into... What? What?
Calliope? You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
Idols don't-
eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me, I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
Oh, this is so sad.
Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Why does it feel like every single person that Ashley, whatever her name, like voices, they always die so early, and then everyone's just sad because they're dead?
I don't get it. I thought the eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me?
Also, this is why you should always make sure you're dressed like super, super well when you go out, because what if you die and that's just the outfit that you're in for the rest of your life? If that's the only reason you dress up, let that be the reason. Your
If
ghost
you were
outfit.
in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
I give up on life.
It's a long story.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered with great reluctance. A prophet.
Well, he said he didn't want to give it to her. He didn't want to give that prophecy, but he did.
Prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped.
I knew it was Athena.
Fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
She did.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace.
Oh.
Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing.
See? Apollo's a good guy, or he tried to.
He disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
I feel bad for literally every single person. But mostly because Athena's awful. Mostly it's because she's awful. Oops. Yeah, no, she's awful.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
No. This is so sad. He was bad in this.
So many years of history.
He was pretty shitty in this.
Fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you. It's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Will I know where to go?
It's so sad.
Without you to guide the way across the storming seas. I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you stray,
Oh, that's so sweet.
you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood
Oh.
to bring her back.
any day, every day. Let's fall in life. Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
Grace, I know that this is hard, but I made a choice for my bard. Hurled a lot of 20s.
Oh, she's a nerd until she dies. Oh my god.
It's time.
She rolled a nat 1 on that Fury fight. Holy shit.
It's time to
You've returned.
She rolled a 1 so you could roll a 20.
And I see Freddy.
Is that a chocolate stick? Thank you. Thank you for the chocolate stick. Mm.
He isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you?
It's like a chocolate cigar. It's like rolled up. The chocolate is sated by sadness.
You at least get to speak to the fates.
No.
Then what happened?
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Bye, Chief. Mwah, mwah. Have a good sleep. I'm happy you were here for a while. I love puppies. They're so cute. This is just so sad. And I get so emotional for characters that aren't even real.
I trusted you. You said I'd opened your eyes, changed you, and this entire time...
You did change me. I wanted to be worthy of your trust.
While lying to me?
I didn't want you to share Calliope's fate. I was trying to protect you, Grace.
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
This is the back kind of locked in.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
His prophecy's locked in, but he can't do medicine lane.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
It's Freddy's hat. And that's why she didn't have it in Hades. Okay, I need to... Okay. I did the Orpheus thing. I went into the underworld to get Freddy back. And it was a lie. There was no way to get her back. And what's more, Freddy didn't want to. She chose to sacrifice herself. She said that she wasn't taking it back. At least I got to say goodbye. I'll miss her so much. So the new plan is I go into Hades with Persephone. Yes, the actual underworld and land of the dead. And we, take back her throne. That will allow us to not only talk to the Fates and find out what Calliope wanted with them, but also bring back Freddy. Sounds great. Provided I trust Persephone. She just kind of showed up again, make the suggestion, and Apollo is all kinds of suspicious about it, so I guess we'll see. Bulljack, no, it's not her hat. It's still Freddy's hat. What is she gonna tell her parents? As for what we learned in the underworld, holy crap. Calliope was there. Guess her soul and the Eidolon are separate things, which even Persephone didn't know. The important thing is that Calliope was there and I got to talk to her. She told us everything. She is never talking to Freddy's parents again. Hi, Bagel, how are you? It was Athena. She received the prophecy from Apollo to save the idols, and that's why she summoned the Furies. She can do that to kill Calliope. Oh, Vosa! To kill Calliope, to try and keep it from happening. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. I became the last muse after Calliope's death, and now Athena wants me dead. To keep the idols safe? That's huge. Apollo brought us to Hermes. Hermes owes him a favor. Something about stealing 50 crows. To ask if they'd bring Persephone and I to Hades. And they agreed. Even knowing if it was against the rules and it might get them in trouble. Hades is the best. He knew. Apollo knew who the murderer was all along. Athena came to him for a prophecy on how to save the idols, and he gave it to her. But it doesn't make any sense. If Apollo knew about the prophecy, why did he stop Athena from just killing me at the start? Why did he help me at all? Calliope said he's lying to protect me, prevent me from sharing her fate. But I know the prophecies now, so whatever it is, I'm locked into it. All of Apollo's lies were for nothing. I think we're due for a serious conversation when I get back. I laid into Apollo the moment I got back into the apartment. He denied nothing. All of it was to protect me from the prophecy, so that he wouldn't be locked into it, or I wouldn't be locked into it. And he'd only agreed to help me because he thought he could do so indirectly. He apologized a lot, and then fled, tail between his legs. If I want a real discussion about this, I'll have to be at his beach house. I need chapstick. My lips are so dry. Apollo explained away her behavior. She's a control freak. Thank you. Well, we have our murderer. It was Athena all along. We got it straight from Calliope herself. Athena went to Apollo for a prophecy on how to save the idols. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Calliope was the last of the muses, and then it was me. So we had to go. She's had it in for me from the very start. She never intended to let me live, no matter what I did. Thing is, I don't exactly have proof of this. Somehow, I doubt Athena would back down even if I did. Oh, and apparently she also has the ability to summon the Furies. You know, the embodiments of retribution that my powers don't even work on. This is going to be trouble, isn't it? Hi, Dora. Lips are dry because the moisture's all in your eyes. Yeah, I know. Oh, God. I have so many tissues on my desk. And then hair got on my chapstick. No. This game kind of makes me think of, like, Boyfriend Dungeon. Kind of. It's like a similar-ish premise, but with gods instead of swords. Good night, Stuntman. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a good day. You should sleep. Please get some rest, Dora. Yeah, it's like I thought. Persephone agreed that Athena isn't likely to stop now. The trial will go forward, and if Athena thinks killing me will save the idols, she'll do it. Maybe we'll just have to find a way to stop her, if we can. How exciting. Except all of it was a lie. Except it was a lie. All of it. Persephone showing up at the apartment was her trying to get exactly what she wanted, just as Apollo suspected. I couldn't let her get away with it, so I kind of destroyed the throne. Didn't know I could do that, but poof, it's gone. Nobody's ruling Hades now. Not that there's much left to rule anyway. Persephone was livid because it's hers, and it's all she cares about. But let's face it, she had it coming. On a separate note, I learned that Persephone and Calliope were in love. They weren't friends. They were a couple. I guess they broke up a couple of years ago, but the way Persephone acted from the start makes so much more sense now. Well, I tried talking to Persephone once we got back to the apartment, but she wasn't having it. If I want to settle this, I'll have to hunt her down for whatever good that'll do. Turns out that Pan wasn't lying. Is he innocent? No. Was he the killer? No. He sold out Calliope and told Medusa where she was going. Medusa probably told Athena, and so Athena summoned the Furies to kill Calliope. But Pan probably had no idea that would happen. I guess it's good to finally know the whole truth. Minotaur, Medusa, Venus, and Orpheus. Oh, there's lots to read for him. He's cute. I hope so. I hope I have. I feel like I've made good choices, but you never know with games like these. You know that story about Orpheus and Eurydice? How Orpheus goes into the underworld to get his love back, and Hades says, okay, but only if you never look back the entire way to the surface. Right before the exit, Orpheus loses his nerve and looks back, and thus Eurydice is forced to remain dead forever. Cruel, classic, and apparently true. Or the heart of the story seems to be anyway. Orpheus was so bitter about the whole thing, he's waiting on the empty throne as all those thousands of years, waiting for Persephone to return, just to keep her from it. I don't know why he blames her, and not her former and now dead husband, but I guess I'll find out. A little detail Persephone failed to share upon our arrival. Hi, HD, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Raptor, hello. It seems that as the greatest bard of ancient Greece, Orpheus had powers similar to mine. So when we showed up in the Underworld's throne room, he and I duked it out musically, until I finally convinced him that his whole vendetta of his wasn't worth it, and it was time to move on. Last I saw of him, he and a few shades left Hades, who supported him and wandered off into the shadows, hopefully to find their rest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Simpsons. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to confront Pan first. Welcome back. I'm happy you decided to stop back in, and thank you for the lurk, Simpson.
Pan? Are you here?
Go, boy, we gotta talk.
Pan. All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I wanted to apologize.
No, I, wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Because he's Cyborg from Teen Titans. Technically, I don't think he meant to get her killed. So, you know what? I'm just gonna be honest. He was technically always honest with me. Even innocent to a degree.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Don't say that like you knew. Bullshit.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. perhaps the idol shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Not to Athena.
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Oh, that's it? All right. I'm going to talk to Apollo last. Because he lied to me.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
They loved each other so much.
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
You forgive me? I should be the one forgiving you.
Well, do you?
Fine. Yes, if that's what you want, yes.
I should have used the other one. I didn't realize.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Okay. I have to let the, No, it's okay. I gotta let the ad break run really quickly, so it's gonna be about 3 minutes. I hope that's okay. And then we'll do, I guess, the last part of the game, it seems. So, and no worries. I never assume that people are gonna come around all the time, but I'm happy that you're here today. My emotions. My emotions. Oh gosh. Goodness. It's just crazy, man. I didn't care as much when she straight up died, but I think it's because I accidentally read it. So... So yeah, it kind of got spoiled for me, but then this part's like really sad. But yeah, them getting to actually talk was much more real, I guess. Kind of. It's like a visual novel with singing. Oh man. This game is super fun. I actually really like this. Not to say like I thought I was not gonna like it. I didn't know it was gonna be this long. But that's on me. I just didn't realize it was gonna be so long. But it reminds me of Boyfriend Dungeon, and I love Boyfriend Dungeon. That's actually a really good game. If you guys like similar type games. I mean, it's not like the same, but it has similar things about it. Okay, we should be back. We are confronting Apollo. Let us see how this goes. Where is he?
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
You don't gotta be a brat.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I like her little hoodie.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
I wanted to tell you so many times. Especially after I got to know you better.
We talked for like an hour, dude.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
I haven't given up. Prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I hope you can forgive me, Grace. You have opened my eyes to so much. But I understand if this changes things between us.
I honestly don't know. I'll have to think about it.
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, I don't know why that scared me. Whatever. Hi, Professor. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you
this
again.
Is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Me too. Welcome back! Thank you!
Yay, Rainy. Rainier and Yahoo, great to see you. And hope your day is going as amazing as you are.
It's going great. Thank you for how many? 6 months of support. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. No, you're not interrupting. It is okay. There's a pause for a reason. But thank you so much for wanting to come back and for supporting my channel. We're only 5 subs away from 300 subs for the month, so that's incredible. Thank you for being one of those 295 people. That is incredibly sweet. But yeah, no, it is never a bother. I'm so happy you're here. You're here for the climax.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Don't understand why the muses being alive is a problem, though. I'm very confused about that. I hope they will explain.
I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defiant.
Zay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! That was... Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Wait, did someone literally just, like, expire? That's insane. But hey, we're at $2.99, which is still wonderful and special. So if you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, Zane. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy your subs for the month.
But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water.
Who are these spirits?
No star to be seen. In your heart, we remain.
Oh.
You do not sail in vain.
All the old Calliopes.
In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
I want this to go well. I want to not mess up. Holy shoot, wee, welcome! How was Pokemon Arceus? You guys are here. You guys are here just in time for the conclusion of Stray Gods, which is a roleplay musical. I love Wee Wee so much, so thank you all for coming in. How was your stream? It's so nice to see you. I've missed you. I had a award show actually. I don't know if I got to tell you. I had an award show that I put together. And on my award show, 2 clips. We did like awards for clips, and 2 of the clips that won were clips that you were in. I was like, I miss Wee Wee. I'll miss him. He's great. So thanks for helping make awesome clips and just being an amazing creator. But if you are new here, hi, I'm Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. I like to play lots of games. We also do art and singing and cosplay and a little bit of everything. So I hope you guys will want to stick around. But if you gotta go, that is totally a-okay. Like I mentioned, you're here for like the possibly very emotional conclusion of Stray Gods. Obviously, if you don't want to watch that, that is okay. But I hope you will enjoy your time if you choose to stay.
Okay, here we go.
And this is our main character, Grace. Hey, where the hell is the owl? It's very good. Also, if you have to go, please don't worry about Rainy and running. I love you so much, Wee Wee.
Oh, Grace, there you are.
Oh.
Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Wait, isn't this Olympus? Wait.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
What? I thought this whole time this was Olympus. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. I'm so confused. Wait.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh. Old Olympus. Oh, we're in like Olympus hard mode.
A real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
I gotta make her sing. Is this our final song? The art is gorgeous, Ninja.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
What's wrong with being mortal?
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
Yeah, pop off, Grace.
Trying to save us.
I think she's trying to save herself.
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
I don't know what I want to say. I know it's been hard for you, but...
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You summoned the Furies and sent them after Calliope. But you didn't count on her getting away and running to me, did you? She passed her Eidolon on to me, and now you were stuck.
I will not stand for this.
Yes,
You're on
you
trial.
will. This started as my trial, but now it's yours. Tell them.
Sing. Sing your heart out.
It's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be.
Is it?
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck. Aren't you aware? Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people climb. Time to wring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head.
Sing for
What
me.
did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise? Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine.
Oh, she's angry.
I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Inside, somewhere inside, in that mind, there's a war. You're not sure. Don't be so sure. We're not the same, never the same.
I would like to not die. Thank you. Yo, what? Yo, my boyfriend's with me?
So romantic, me and you. I wouldn't wanna be cut to pieces. trust anybody.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
I was so low,
Oh.
I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
I love musicals so much. So very much.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing
This feels very Evangelion-like.
my Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
Welcome, Boshi! I hope you had a good time playing Blasphemous. Welcome in. You are here for our last song. Or I don't know if it's actually the last song, but the climax of our game. So welcome in. It's nice to see you.
You
Hello.
set off hoping you could get to somewhere right. But it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight.
It's always nice to see you, Boshi.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong.
It's really cool.
Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong.
You have to go, I understand.
I was wrong.
We'll take good care of whoever sticks around.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Hunter, she deserves it.
I leave it up to you what to do with this. I forgive you, Athena. Look into me. I know what I see.
Thank you
Yes, a monster
for always stopping in. It's always really nice to see you, Boshi.
who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me.
She was kind of awful in here.
I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope.
I feel like forgiving her was like the most calm thing, and I don't know. I don't want to take it over. I don't think I'd want to do that.
could know it too. She does. She hears you.
I kind of do want to see what would happen if I punched her out, though. Forgive, but don't forget. Did I ever get to eat one of those cookies?
You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you. We've decided to disband the chorus. No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
Can I eat one of those cookies
You're planning
now?
to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
I don't see why not.
It's a big step.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Heartfelt.
Which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please?
I eat one of those cookies now. That would be nice.
Well, you did it. You survived.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I was just trying to do the right thing.
And now you're leading the idols. I'm proud of you.
And you. You stood your ground with Athena and won. A feat even the mightiest idols have never accomplished.
Because I'm
I
strong.
had much choice, right?
I didn't stand by you at the trial solely to earn your forgiveness, but...
Ah! Wait, why do I see nothing? What? Why? I'm sorry. Why do I only see buildings? Is this supposed to be like a cute moment that I'm just not seeing?
Are you kidding right now? Of course you're forgiven.
Welcome to the comic.
Time's over.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Are we gonna sing together?
Always.
2 months later, epilogue. The Muses Encore. Finished Act 3. Weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Welcome, raiders! Hello, Crumb of the Sage. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Anthology? Oh, the Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. My name is Rainy. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you want to stick around with us. We are playing Stray Gods, and we are in the epilogue. Welcome. It's so nice to meet you all. Okay.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Yes. Ask about Aphrodite and Eros.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
Wow.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Cult of Rainy.
Venus has
Biology.
painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Oh, look, there's pictures of everyone. There is Oracle, and then you have it looks like Eros and me, and then Minotaur, and then Persephone, and then Pan and me, and then the stage, me and Apollo, and then oh, sad, me and Freddy, the owl, the cosmic owl, Hermes and I, me and Venus, and then I can't really tell what's in that picture back there.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend
I
like
hope
a
they don't.
schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
I don't want to know about his rod or whatever. No. No. Wait, why would I ask about Apollo? Oh, I guess because they're there. No.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government.
Can't she eat like
They took her
cows?
somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but
Damn, Volstock might be right.
Spirits to see him again.
Volstock, you might have been right about that.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise
Holy
there.
Donva, thank you so much for the
Don't
follow.
still worry about her, brother. After all she's done?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
All right. Ask about Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen.
Masa's like, I hold grudges. Good. That bitch is gonna be out there by herself, alone.
Them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
People just
Hermes
love them.
likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
All right.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every moment that you've been away?
I haven't been... Well, all right. Maybe just a little.
He
But
misses
mostly, I've been
me.
taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding the Oracle, a new place to live.
A new place to live?
I love how the Oracle's not actually like an idol at all. She literally just knows how to use the computer. Like that's what makes her awesome, is she knows how to use a computer.
Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for good.
He wants to live with me in his house. Okay, well, he is cleaning it, so that's good, because I would not live in a hovel. No, I would not live in a hovel.
I really like that idea. Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
may
Grace
be
here.
selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Like
Do
what?
we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
They have so much care for each other now.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine. I will, however, begin drinking without you.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace. It's always you.
Take my hand for a minute. Let's stop breathe for a moment. There's so much to
I swear if we don't kiss, I'm gonna throw something.
Finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful.
Hi, Galaxy.
Something we'll build over time. I now know it's true. The answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
No, because then I can't talk with you guys. I'd have to use my phone.
How will you feel years from now? Everything's changing so fast.
We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful. Something you've helped me find. No matter where we go, we'll take it slow. And I'll hold your hand all the while. The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you.
Kiss!
I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Now kiss. Yay! Oh my gosh! The first day of the Week of Love event has concluded in true love. You survived against all odds. Your heart was always in the right place, and you found... Oh, I didn't even get to see it. We did it! Let's go! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Day 1 of the Week of Love is totally together. Damn, we did it. We freaking did it! Hell yeah, we did it! It was a great ending, man. It was great. It was a great, great ending. So many good songs, too. I know. I should have punched her in her face. That's okay, though. That's all right. That is okay. I did get to do everything else, and I feel like this would be fun to replay through again and choose entirely different options. I do want to play through the DLC, but I don't know if I'll play the game again on stream, like all together. It was really fun though. It took me about 11 hours. That was a good game. Holy shoot. That was really good. Yeah, there's a DLC, I guess. I didn't know. Let me see. Let me see how many things I got. I got about 15 out of 45 achievements. So there's still like 23 other achievements for me to do. Probably a lot of failures. I feel like I passed everything. I don't even know if you can fail, you know? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know whoever told me not to play this game, but they were wrong. They were straight wrong. Looks like there are... Pantheon soundtrack. There is one DLC that is $10 that says Stray Gods Orpheus. So it looks like it might be like focused on Orpheus, so. I feel like that game, I have it maybe, Haven. Oh wait, I do have this game. I was gonna play it with a friend. I think Zan and I were gonna play it a while back. Oh, yeah. I mostly did the charismatic. Is it not co-op? I thought it was co-op. I could have sworn it was like multiplayer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a one-person game. The first and foremost is solo. Oh, co-op is totally optional. It says first and foremost is solo game. But I think when it first came out, people did not think it was a solo game. Because every single person I was talking to was like, it's a co-op game. It's a co-op game. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, cool. Co-op. Co-op game, man. But it is not. It is not a co-op game. All right, let's see. I'm looking for who I will drop us off at after this is done. How long have you been streaming? Oops. Okay, I think I know where we'll go after. Huh? Oh, is that it? Wait, no, I don't want to watch them again. That was really fun! That's awesome. That's actually really, really awesome. Thank you so much for keeping me company through, like, that entire game. I definitely would like to play the DLC. If we have some extra time sometime this week, maybe that is when we can do it. I don't know if the DLC... I cried so much. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna buy the DLC now, so I have it for later. Continue. What? Why can't I buy it? Oh. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I would say 10 out of 10. I thought that was a really good game. I liked that it was kind of nice that I didn't have to do a lot of the voice acting because there was a lot of characters. The art was really good and the songs were really nice. I thought the story was pretty great. I liked the like twists and turns, you know, and I liked that we finally saw Calliope and there was like, that was a cool thing. I really liked the song that was like, oh gosh, the song that was like, when they were in the underworld and he had like the guitar. I thought that was really awesome. So, hi Lovey, welcome. We actually just finished the game, so I have somebody who we're gonna raid. I don't know if she'll be online super long, but I never get to raid her, so I'd like to. Yeah, Orpheus. So maybe later we will yeah. Oh man. This is so good! I mean, I think this is a game you'd actually really like, maybe. But I had a really great time. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Stream will be happening tomorrow. So that is in roughly 12 hours. Plus, I gotta end stream anyway soon because YouTube streams can only be 12 hours. So, mwah. Thank you all for coming. If you liked it here, please join the Discord. We are going to be raiding one of my friends. I'm pretty sure I'm going to just check real quick that she's going to be live for a little while longer. Let me just check real quick. Hold on. who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my friend who's playing Minecraft. I never get to raid her because she's usually not on at the same time as me. But we are gonna raid her. But I had a really good time. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I'm really happy that you guys were here for so long. I love you guys a lot. I hope you guys will hang out with me tomorrow as we will be playing, what are we playing tomorrow? Tomorrow, we are playing Love, Money, and Rock and Roll, which is a game I've actually wanted to play for a while. So I'm really excited about it. It's another dating sim. I had a really good time. I'm probably gonna have to go clean the kitchen and then go to bed for our stuff on Friday. But man, that was really fun. So thank you for going through that with me. Maybe one day we will play it again. I don't know, and we'll choose entirely different stuff. But anyways, I love you guys a lot. Have fun with Strawberry. She's really nice. She's playing Minecraft. She's one of my friends from college. She's really kind. So I hope that you guys will want to go hang out with her. And if you're like, damn, it was fun hanging out here, join the Discord or check out my other socials. I got a Discord, a Twitter, an Instagram, a YouTube, a Beastski, and a TikTok. So anyways, I'll talk with you later. Bye. See you tomorrow. Stream is tomorrow. There's another stream tomorrow. Anyway, bye. See ya. Bye. I love you guys a lot. Have a good night. And I got so many raids and so many follows. Thank you all for all the kindness today. That is always so nice. And for all of the gifted subs, have a good one. Bye.